Hey! Hello, 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 hello. What's up, chat? So, my mic was crackling again yesterday. And it doesn't happen when I'm recording, so I can't really troubleshoot it. But I think I'm gonna start with something chill like the crossword that I have not done in a long time. And if and then I'll go back and listen to the VOD, and if it crackles, I have my other mic at my desk, and I'm just gonna go back to my old mic for a bit until I can figure out why it's crackling. Who freaking even knows? I did change some things. We'll see if it works, but it's literally only when I'm streaming, not even when I'm recording. Do you guys want to see something cool? I googled New York Times crossword, and bonfire is in the picture results. The third picture here, it's Bonfire's thumbnail. That's crazy, dude. Freaking big leagues. I took a screenshot, I sent it to him. That's crazy. Jason got first today. ADHD is K, got a daily. Jason got a daily. Kate got a daily. Random Gamer got a daily. And Redeemed a Heart. To be Fried got a daily. I was working on today's crossword while I was waiting for my sandwich to be made. Nice. I think I'm gonna do Mondays. I haven't done crosswords in a long time. This song is on repeat one. I haven't done crosswords in a long time, so I'm gonna do Mondays. See how it goes. Test the mic. Listen to some music. What do we want to listen to? I also am gonna start a poll for what I actually do today, because I don't freaking know. I kind of want to start another Liza P run, I'm gonna be honest. I need a gimmick for it. We were talking about doing 100% humanity or something. 200 stream streak, let's go. I saw you finish Liza P yesterday. Was it a long time after I left? I don't think so. I beat Nameless. You were here for Nameless Puppet, right? Or did you leave during Simon? I don't remember. But I beat Simon and Nameless Puppet in less tries than Luxasia, so that was sick. Pizza cutter only? Where do you get the pizza cutter? What do I do until I get it? I'll download some cheats and give it to myself early. What am I doing right now? I was trying to pick music. Bleh. There's so many decisions to be made. Fuck it, we're doing Marina. Go to. Tuesday, I left during Nameless Puppet. Okay, I think it took me 30-something deaths. I mean, I killed him 30-something times. It wasn't bad at all. I have to log into the New York Times website. What's up, Aquarian? Hydrate, that's smart. I don't know my New York Times login. Continue with Google, maybe? So yeah, game plan. Doing the crossword, going back and listening to my mic. If it annoys me, switching to my old mic, and then I'll play a game. Continue without upgrading. I'm already... Not long, then Nameless Puppet's final boss. Yeah, and then I spent like 30 minutes like, I didn't have the achievement for listening to all the records, so I did that. And then I didn't have the achievement for getting all the weapons, and I was only missing one weapon, so I went back and found the weapon that I needed. How do I get to the crossword archive? There it is. Oh, whoops, I had stream paused on starting screen, apparently. That's really funny. Hi. I was just talking about how crossword, how my mic sounded like shit again yesterday. And I know you guys are too nice to tell me it does, but I go back and I watch the VOD and I'm like, how does anybody even listen to this? This is so annoying. So, I'm gonna do the crossword, go back and watch the VOD and listen to what my mic sounds like. And if it's bad, I'm just gonna switch back to my other mic until I can figure this out, since it only happens when I'm streaming. And also I need to do a poll for what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Liza P run, Blasphemous Randomizer, Nancy Drew. What else should be on the list? The new update for Ranch Simulator came out, but I think my friends don't like that game as much as I do. And I don't really want to play alone, so. I think I was just pexing with Vincent where I would have said, no, because it's the entire stream. Everywhere I clicked in the stream, it does that stupid crackling shit. You guys are just too nice to tell me. Everybody's like, oh, it sounds fine. It fucking doesn't. It sounds like shit. Any plans on retrying Mio? Yeah, not today. No, I mean, I will say. Okay, so tell me, does that mean it doesn't sound bad right now then? I think since it only happens when I'm streaming, that it must be resources on my computer, whether that's like power to the USB port or something like that. So I do have an external USB port with like external power. That's what I meant to say. So that's what it's on now. It is crackling. If it's after the fact and you're hearing it, that's not exactly a present thing. No, like when I watch the VOD back. So like you guys are all hearing it live. Spell Brigade co-op? It doesn't sound like shit, but I did hear it. So is it just my misophonia saying it's really bad? It's when and it's only when I'm streaming. Here, I'll just pull up my VOD. Twitch.tv/JettyCathy. It doesn't show up in recordings. A gain thing. It is really quiet, so I do have to have the gain up in order to even hear myself. Okay, I'm talking on stream. Jesus Christ, I have like a 30-second delay. Okay, those two sentences, it did not do it. I don't hear it right now. To me right now, it sounds a little bit like I'm talking through a sock. I have to pause whenever I listen to the VOD back. So like that is a gain thing, but the crackle like disconnect thing that was happening yesterday. It's not happening right now. There's hope. There's hope. This will be really funny. Hold on. I think I can hear, but only when you talk, and with the music, I don't even notice. We might be okay. We might be okay. We can deal with it. I'll go back tonight and watch the VOD and see if I hear it, and if I do, then I'll just go back to other mic, but for right now, I don't hear it. It's also hot as heck today. How's everybody else doing, though? Are you guys having a good day? Happy Tuesday! If you hear it, just go off on the community and the everything chat. Yeah, if I go back and listen to the VOD and I hear the crackling and nobody told me, I'm going off in Discord. I'm gonna at everyone. I'm just kidding. I don't hear it either right now. So right now, valid. For some reason, I just had some kind of realization of, man, I'm understanding a foreign language so easily. Last time I had such a reflection was years ago. And I'll act bewildered that you could. I agree. For right now, I don't hear it. Dude, if the fact that it's in an externally powered USB hub, if that's it, that's freaking awesome. And that's an easy fix that I don't even have to purchase anything new for. Beth, I got a daily. Hello, hello. Did you get a daily yesterday? I was thinking I don't remember seeing your name yesterday. Maybe you did. Okay, so for the poll for later today, Another Liza P run. Probably gonna do like Max Humanity because that sounds cool. Blasphemous Randomizer. Nancy Drew. Is there something else I should be doing? Yeah. You mentioned Jason having 700. Okay, I do remember seeing those messages. Yeah. Yeah. Said maybe Mio. Oh, I got a new game. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Do we feel like doing puzzly detective stuff today? Maybe I won't even do a poll. Maybe I'll just take a break from Liza P and do that today. Ooh. There's no audio for this. I mean, I'm not listening to audio. Apparently the music in this game is freaking awesome. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh. I can't type the S at the end. Start poll. Dude, I love when chat makes decisions for me. You guys are awesome. This is bright. Not. And then I fell asleep. That's funny. Reading back into puzzly stuff, there's still a new level in that escape room game to get through. Yeah, that's true. I have to start stream so early in order to play with you. Because I feel bad when I hold you up till 5 o'clock in the morning. I have been waking up early because I had to wake up early so many days in a row. But then I sat here doing other stuff instead of streaming today. One of my friends talks about Disco Elysium a lot. I have not played it. One of my friends highly recommends it. Dude, yesterday I clicked on the Steam search bar and it was like literally porn. What? Like the top recommended thing was some free game that was on sale for free. Disco Elysium. Oh, it's 75% off right now. I don't know anything about this. Wait, this might be in my family thing. I think Brian talks about this too. It definitely was RK. Everybody got caught. Also, I realized this little guy only shows up on BRB screen. Don't remember if that's intentional. Oh yeah, that is intentional because I was playing full screen game and I didn't want it to cover up the game. Friday I could usually join for a little while at least. We also need to do another community archipelago. I have more free time now and I want to do another one. Maybe I could stream on a Saturday and we could all play at the same time or something. That would be cool. It has the detective tag. Wait, does it really? I thought this was like a zombie survivor thing. I have not been paying attention. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal and a whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders. Crack murders. Oh, like solve them. Or take bribes. Wait, what? Did I hear what I heard? What'd you heard? Now we don't have it. Mike and Nick and Alice. I watched that, but I slept through the middle hour of it. Are you playing? No. We were talking about it. DB Fried brought it up. No, one of my friends talks about this game a lot though and really likes it and asked if I played it, but similar to Strange Horticulture. Oh, I saw there's another game by these same people. Strange Artifacts, not Artifacts. What's the other A word for that's similar to Artifacts? For like fuck, what is it? Strange. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna figure it out. It's not Strange Artifacts. It's Strange Art. Ac I'm not gonna get it. Antiquities! God damn it, it's Antiquities. It is so good. Spotify button should refresh if I have Spotify up. And I didn't, my bad. Strange Antiquities, that's what it was. I think it's by the same people. It seemed similar. Yeah. I liked Strange Horticulture, but I didn't finish it. That's another thing I should do sometime. Aqueducts. Strange Aqueducts. Dude, the lore in Strange Horticulture was getting crazy. I should play that again. Strange Arc was so close. I was so close. Dang. Sama Hayek in the sun. Oh, there's different endings. Ooh. $20.23? Fuck, Kathy. I did record 2 videos of this for YouTube and then I didn't play anymore. I got the cat lover achievement for petting the cat 13 times. I should remember to play that sometime. I also need to get through Rusty Lake because Brian and I one of the Rusty Lake games is like a co-op thing, and Brian and I both bought it and then we haven't played it. Seance at Blake Manor recently and loved the piss out of it. That sounds familiar. Oh, there's a demo for free. Oh. I've for sure seen stuff about that. About this. It's in a bundle with Blueprints. Which I already have, so you can get it for cheaper. That's always cool. I really don't know what... Are you gonna go through all the Rusty Lake games? So years ago, I played like the first 5, and I did them for YouTube videos. So I should play them again to like refresh my memory. So I probably will just like play those ones again and then play the ones that are new to me. Yeah. Maze content recommendation. Have fun with Paradise. I'm trying to think of which ones I played. The hotel one was freaking disgusting. Oh, Rusty Lake Paradise right here. I played Paradise. Dude, I got so freaking stuck in Paradise. Yes, I played Paradise. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. Yes, I did play that one. That took so long. It says 3.4 hours. I feel like it took longer. Are Rusty Lake games different from Cube Escape games? One of the Rusty Lakes is called Cube Escape, isn't it? Cube Escape is like a collection of the bunch of... Okay, so Rusty, that's the same thing. I think Cube Escape is a collection of like a few different Rusty Lake games, but they actually have like 10 or 11 games total. Paradise is so tedious, yeah. Yeah, Cube Escape collection. It's like a bunch of them together. But yeah, that's the same thing. It's the Rusty Lake games. But I have too many games in my library now that I'm sharing with my siblings. we have so much. I used to have Humble Bundle, and so every month you get like 12 games. I would also be down to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes some more. Even if it's not in an archipelago, I like that game. How's the poll looking? Should I just do Rusty Lake today? That's another option. We should have added Rusty Lake to the poll. View results. Ooh, Nancy Drew is winning right now. Oh, it's changing. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. What if I end the poll and return people's points? Smelling buttercooked rice right now and I'm drooling like a starving wolf. Dude, just plain rice with butter, I swear to God, is like one of the best things in the world. I'm with you. Happy Twilight. Can I get this in the middle so like Robot Kathy doesn't block anything? This is yesterday's crossword from the 25th. I am totally fine with help in chat during crosswords. If I don't want help, then I just won't look at chat. So feel free to type answers. I'm gonna go in order. I'm gonna do all the across ones and then all the down ones. So if you're jumping ahead and I don't know where you're at, that's on you. But someone's spamming points on Lorelei. Holy, yeah. Damn, it's gonna end soon. It's gonna end soon. We should have added Rusty Lake there as well. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes won. That's fun to say. Someone, some two. I spent all my points on Blasphemous. Damn. I might be participating in a asynchronous archipelago this weekend, and I kind of want to do Blasphemous. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. Is that weird to like stream a game from another archipelago I'm doing? If it's not an archipelago with y'all, will you guys be jealous? I'm so sorry. Dude, I was talking to my cousins this weekend about archipelago randomizers and trying to get them hooked on it. I know they'd like it. 92 votes. Wow, there's a bunch of lurkers not in the channel count. Just like real life, you can pay. I shouldn't get into that. Never mind. Yeah, it's 92 individual votes from individual people. That's what it is. I could have done 250 more points. I know. I normally allow voting with points because you guys always complain that you have too many channel points. One chat or one vote. I demand an end to gerrymandering. Pay to win at the polls. Since we're admitting it, I was the Nancy spammer who is shocked. Since we're admitting it, that's funny. All right. Let's see how this goes. Jokes around. God, I haven't done a crossword in so long. Not very spicy would be mild. Super 8 or Red Roof Inn. Motels probably, right? What's 9 down? Wait, I don't have my arrow keys. Why is he Mandarin? Why is he Mandarin? Frothy drink often served with boba, milk tea. So that is a motel. Okay. Paper cut? Ouch. Big name in laptops. I mean, 4 letters. It could be Dell. But this would be MD. Kraft mac and cheese. Lead in to maker or breaker. Give but expect back. Lind. What's the one that I can't think of? Read my mind. Public relations concern. Tweets. Steamy segment in a movie. A sex scene? It's something scene. A lewd scene? Seaweed in an underwater forest is kelp. I said I was gonna do all the across and then all the down, but jokes around, kids. Paper cut. Revered figure. Icon. Go off the deep end. Dive. A love scene. A love scene. A lewd scene? Who's ever even heard of that? What is this? Paper cut. Incredible bargain. A steal. I don't understand this. Did I do something wrong? Dove? Go off the deep end. Oh, wait, there's a question mark there. That's not going to be literal. An cut. No, it's not going to say cut again. A paper cut. This is a steal. Is kelp wrong? Tennis skirt feature. A pocket. Oh, there's some stuff wrong. Kids for sure. Love scene makes sense. Kelp makes sense. Revered figure, an icon, also makes sense. Go off the deep end. It's got a question mark. Incredible bargains, steal. Tennis skirt feature. Pants. Pleats. Pleat. Idle. Edit. Acer. Holy fuck, I have an Acer laptop. That's what I couldn't remember. Public relations concern. Fruit that makes your lips pucker. Lemon. Lack of light. Darkness. A ladybug landing on you is considered a good one. Omen. Ladybird. Opposite of wild. Tame. Alter egos. Camera shop purchase. Lens. Damn, freaking killing it now. Locale for a plastic flamingo. Flamingo. A yard. A lawn. Yoga studio essential. Goats. Mat. Detention center. Where do you go to get a massage? Like a spa? Variety of chili that can reach a Scoville score of 1 plus million. We have some options there. European ski destination. Okay, Europe people in chat. Volcanic spew. Ash? Could it be the Alps? People go skiing at the Alps. Detention is great. Sample collected by Ancestry.com. Saliva. Daily Planet reporter Lois Lane. Show the ropes. Teach? Whoops. How did I do that? Again? I'm typing backwards. Something sesame. Oh, open sesame. Comfortable. Relaxed. Don't put an X in there. Anguish. Ire. Manage as a bar. Tend. California National Park known for its dryness. The Sahara Desert. I'm kidding. Please don't judge me. Leafy lunch order. Salad. Piece of armadillo armor. Plates? Does an armadillo have plates? That doesn't sound right. Common sleep disorder. Apnea. Item worn over the shoulders. A shawl. The plot thickens. Vocal cords informally. Pipes. Happening. Singer Newman with the hit You've Got a Friend in Me. You got a friend in me. Pigs. Oh, I didn't look at that one. What is this? Salt and pepper. Oh, it's something pepper. Yeah, that makes sense. Experience during sleep or dreams. S. Missing part of the Great Sphinx of Giza. OSS pepper. Adult male deer. Ghost pepper. Dreamt. Experienced with a D at the end. You dreamt. Okay, we fixed it. Caught it. Comfortable. At ease. Anguish. Whoa. Coke or Pepsi is cola. Rap sheet. A hardened criminal might have a long one. Yeah, rap sheet. We're moving. California National Park. Death Valley. I know California things sometimes. Numbers starting a countdown. 10. Sitting on a top. Bring dishonor upon. Your cow. Oh, fuck. What's that gonna be? I'm sleepy signals. Yawns? Ancient Mexican Empire. 1980s hit with the lyric "Me mind on fire, me soul on fire," or how one I've never heard that, or how one describes 1730-48. Love scene, Ghost Pepper, Death Valley. Hot. Back of a car or front of an elephant? Trunk. Or orchestral woodwind, an oboe. Place of buzziness, a hive. Most watches have 3 of these. Most watches, hands. Japanese electronics giant. Options. An estimated 25% of modern phone calls spam. Yeah, whatever. Me to chat. Gimmicky routines. Sticks? Like that? Dried poblanos used in mole sauce. And... uh-oh. Oboe is messing me up here. Toy on a string is a yo-yo. Trails, paths. Relaxing soak, a bath. Book just after Ezekiel alphabetically. But does one start with an F? Or a G? Ending in RA, though. I don't know books of the Bible. Flabbergast. Stun? Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Besmirch? Whoa, that's a fun word. Ancient Mexican Empire. Oh, Ezra. I was thinking there's no way there's another EZ, so I just jumped to F. There is. Oh my gosh. What? Mint. I don't know this with an O there. Drifter in search of work. What to do with egg whites when making a meringue. Luminous stellar explosion. Women in STEM. Women in STEM. I love women in STEM. Colossal quantity. A ton. Colossal? Yoo-hoo! Hot? Is it literally just hot, hot, hot? What the fuck? Japanese electronics giant. Sony? Damn, girl, that was loud as fuck. You're welcome you couldn't hear it. And that's less than 10 minutes, and I only looked at chat a couple times. Nice. Dang. Alps probably very popular. I was thinking that Alps were like something like a place people go to climb to the peak, not like just for sport like skiing and stuff. I of course have never been. Even YouTubers with millions of subs go skiing in Austria. Wait, I don't get that. Who did that? Randy Newman, what a guy. GG! They do like their elbows. Oreo is another good crossword word. Should I try the Tuesday? You've never been to the Alps? What are you even doing? Well, apparently you went without me, dude. I don't know. Wasn't loud at all. Yeah, it's muted for you guys. A guy I know, real civil engineer. The Alps are very big. Lots of stuff to do. I'll make it so you guys can hear it next time. Let's set the volume to like 20. When was the last time I even played Wordle? Okay, the Tuesday's gonna be bad, but we'll try. Oh, his YouTube channel is Real Civil Engineer. I thought you were saying it was somebody you knew that was a real life civil engineer. I should also be downloading Lorelei in the background, shouldn't I? It's only 1 gig. Put that shit on the C drive. The Discord Wordle, it's way easier to remember to do it. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, it's downloaded already. Lorelei and Laser Eyes, your game's ready to play. Sick. Well, he was a real-life civil engineer. I think I've seen this channel pop up. Alright. Tuesday, we got this. It's gonna be fine. But the melody went still. Tuesday. Number not representable by Roman numerals. Fractions? Oh, probably like 0. Okay, that would make sense. Ew, we're starting with a Z? What's the point of bullfighting? What is the point of bullfighting? Bryce Canyon's state. 4-letter states. I'm probably like Utah then. Entertainment. It's only 4 letters. And it's got a question mark at the end, so it's not like actually asking. MLB official is an ump. Yeah, this is Utah then. What Thomas Carlyle, don't know who that is, called the dismal science for short. Matthew got a daily. Hello, hello. Cookies featured in Weird Al's The White Stuff. Chat, you guys are Weird Al fans. I don't know any of the songs. Is it Oreos? I was just talking about how Oreo is a good crossword word. Is it Oreos? That's funny. Spot to keep a passport while traveling. Pocket. Your hand, where you can see it. There is like 3 states of 4 letters. Yeah, there's not many. Iowa, Ohio, Utah. Condiment in potato salad, informally mayo. Asterisk. Oh, I don't remember the asterisk. Aids for biting. Teething rings. Mouth guards. I don't know. Task or dentures. Task for a line cook informally. Thus far. Food for thought. Crevice. Gap. Ice cream drink. A malt. Attribute for spotting what others miss. An eye for detail. I don't know. What a scare might make you do. Pee. Scream. Have nightmares. Okay. Gusto. I know like 2 Z words and one of them is 0. And the other one is zebra. Zest. That's good. Repetitive sound effect. An echo? Highway. Road. Way to the highway. On-ramp. Shark? Sharp. Sharp teeth. Econ. I've never heard that. Thus far. To date. School bake sale. The PTA. Do other countries have PTAs? Parent-Teacher Association? It's a bunch of students' parents that get together and recognize that stuff or complain about stuff the school is doing. You got there. Spot to keep a passport while traveling. Hotel safe. Probably. Would this be hotel or motel? Hotel, motel. Just kidding. What's the point of bullfighting? Horn. Valuable deposit. Ore. I'm thinking about like taking ore to the bank. Finding Nemo setting a reef. Simply unacceptable. No. Holiday Inn. Associates of Parents. Students' Parents Association. Our schools are actually being invested in. The PTA does like, they like organize like bake sales to like raise money for the sports team. Like our PTA's only ever cared about the sports teams. Sharp teeth. Is this really just sharp teeth? If the shoe fits, wear it. What is this? Simply unacceptable. No top. Or not. Not on. No. No. Toe. Not okay. Dude, is okay a word? Come on. A keen eye. Customized bit of marketing. You got everything except the bottom left corner. Okay. Customized bit of marketing. Targeted ads. Singular. We'll just go this way. Yes, Captain. Aye, aye. Moved like a kangaroo. You hopped. It did end up being Gap. I should have just typed that. That's a good tip for the future. Noted. Can we get some noted? Oh, I probably don't have the noted emote, do I? Damn. I'm failing you guys. Mountain visible from Anchorage. Anchorage is in Alaska? What mountains are visible from Anchorage, Alaska? This looks like it's gonna be Denver. Tailor-made. Where was that? Oh, for this one. I might stick with targeted ad on that one, actually. Targeted ad is better, okay. There's one I was ashamed I didn't know. A 70 stream streak, let's go. You didn't lose it. What is this word? Oh, Copenhagen. Like somebody from... That makes sense. That makes sense. Where is that? Is it Dane? Dane. Okay, cool. For answer crosswords can only have single words unless it's specific two-part words. Different websites have different rules. I don't know this mountain. Did anybody say this one, actually? No. What a scare might make you do? Yelp? I don't like that. Yelp. Punch in the ring. Jump. We're gonna go with jump here, because this is gonna be a jab. Game with the goal of running out of cards. Uno. Huge props. Mad. Just kidding. Maybe. Actress to Armis. Yeah, this is Anna. What the answers to the starred clues are collectively. Sharp teeth. Keen eye. We'll come back. Mad respect. That fits. This is gonna be body something. Mad respect. Word after hand or band. Saw. Swanky shindig. Chat, you been into any swanky shindigs lately? Jump is better as in jump scare, yeah. Oh, Denali. Swanky shindig. A soiree. That's swanky. $50 an hour, for example. Damn, imagine. Cuisine from Bangkok. Would it just be Thai? Vincent got a daily. What does even mean swanky shindig? Amen, no, like I agree with you. Swanky, I would almost say is like not a part of most people's present day vocabulary. What's the best way to describe a swanky shindig? Like it's like a hip party. What do I do today? More like, what shouldn't I do today? It's blowing in the wind. Air? A cool party 100 years ago, yeah. Great Gatsby probably threw some swanky shindigs. Is this air? Many an embedded animation. Not saying this out loud. Settings for the pit and code black for short. ERs. Oh, this could be like ledge or lodge or something. We'll come back. That makes sense. Online files for instruction manuals often. Artists with the albums 19, 21, 25, and 30. Adele. My dear Watson. I throw some swanky butt. My dear. I don't know that one. Cheeky sort. Jeef. Jeef is a good one. Like Jeep rhymes with Jeep. Not rhymes with, but the beginning of it's the same. We're doing Jeef. Cheeky sort. Rip-offs. Awful deals. Pre-entree order informally. Apps. Daily delivery. Mail. Not for long. Declares as fact. States. I like that. Picked out of a lineup informally. Picked, chose, What do you call it, like, in gym class when you're, like, when you're picking, like, who's on your team? Like, I pick, then the other captain picks. Or picked out of a lineup could be, like, police lineups. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookie dough. That sounds good. One given to insolence. One given to insolence. A middle finger. Tickle Me Elmo Toy Maker. Who made that? You had 45 across wrong, that's why I couldn't get 38 down? Oh, the artist one? I'm gonna come back to these. One given to insolence. Tickle Me Elmo Toy Maker. I would have said... I mean, Toy Maker makes me think Mattel. So I'm gonna come back to that one. HRV and CRV Automaker. Is that Honda? Honda CRV? Senior Dance Party. Dance Party. Myers of Late Night. Within a stone's throw of. Near? Schuster's Partner in Publishing. I don't know. Closest Peeps. We have something wrong, maybe. Closest Peeps. Yikes. Assignment on a bowling alley is a lane. You bet. Is states wrong, maybe? Rip-offs has gotta be right. I don't agree with 57 across. Okay, cool. That's the one I erased. Closest Peeps. Your buds. Your friends. Your BFFs. It's plural. Fam. Could be fam. I agree with the disagreement. Fam is good. Fam sounds legit. You bet. Place in an overhead bin. Your luggage. Stow. Electrical resistance units. Amps? No. Ohms. Facepalm. Dope. Nutritional intake amount. FDA is like not that, but it fits. Let's go this way. Lies ahead. RDA is the recommended daily amount. Wow, I don't think I knew that. That makes sense. Oh, there's some of these I didn't see yet. Connecticut Ivy is Yale. Home of Xenia, the US's largest city whose name starts with an X. Wait, there's like 3 US states that start with a that have 4 letters. Xenia. Lies ahead. We saw that. Technique whereby a shirt is lowered into a pigmented bath. Dip dye. Dude, I want to dip dye my hair. That'd be so much easier than, like, dyeing it by hand all the time. Imagine I just, like, dip my head in a bucket and it comes out red. That'd be awesome. Military mind games for short. PsyOps. Merit badge holder. A scout. A Boy Scout. A Cub Scout. Blank A, blank H. Oh, wait, a sash holds the merit badges. Schuster's Partner in Publishing. I have no idea what that is. You bet. Okay. Swanky Shindig. A gala. Answers to the star clues are collectively. Cheeky sort. Declares as fact. Says so. Wow, they needed a bunch of S's there. Picked out of a lineup informally. ID'd. When given insolence. Something mouth. Oh, I don't know this. Sharp fits again. Tickle me Elmo. Oh, Tycho. Is it Tycho? Tyco? Did not know dip dye. Is dip dye and shaving your head the same thing? If you dip dye your head in Nair, maybe. A smart mouth. Oh, this is a weights. A smart mouth. Yeah, that's right. Wise ass. Simon. Is this wise ass? Cheerleader shout. Go team. Body of lecture talk. Oh, wait, I haven't seen some of these. Whoops. None of your beeswax. Desires, wants. Body of knowledge. A little sun. Dwarf star is a little sun. That's cute. You bet. Sure. 2-day streak. Oh yeah, I got a streak for doing Mondays. Do you get like 24 hours to do it or something? I just did it with you guys. Do not dip dye your head in there. Lean back so it doesn't get in your face. GG, GG, GG. Awaits is good. Surgeons aren't worried about my dyed hair. Surgeon's possessive. Oh boy. What was it that won the poll? Lorelai and the laser eyes, right? I'm excited. I hope this should be fun. Edit stream info. Why is it so hot today? Don't drink the Nair. I'm also excited to play more Lies of P sometime. Let's be honest. A break will be good. Don't drink the Nair. It doesn't remove all hair at once from the body. Dude, imagine just a drink that removes all the hair from your body. But like except your head and your eyebrows maybe. And maybe like whatever hair you want. But it removes all the hair you don't want. Is this working? It's all or nothing. Oh, would that be worth it? It got really hot today here too. And you guys had like Europe had like a heat wave this weekend. All of Europe. Ouch loud. I've been spinning round to round. Ad starting soon, you're fucking kidding me. We're just getting into the game. Giving me love enhancement. Almost 90 Fahrenheit. It's almost 90 Fahrenheit in my room right now. Ew, it's humid as shit in here. What the? Why? I need a dehumidifier. Keep all my butt hair, but lose the rest. I did say whatever you want, didn't I? With wigs? That's what wigs and eyebrow filler is for? Yeah, I don't know. Eyebrow makeup? I don't actually know. I don't do anything with my eyebrows. I need Bonfire to wake up and acknowledge the fact that he's on the Google page for the New York Times crossword, because that's crazy. But it's like the middle of the night for him. This music is fun. Drink the air water, become dehumidifier. Dude. Like, amphibians do that, right? Yeah, there's specific ones for eyebrows, yeah. As with most makeup, you could repurpose them for other things, but yeah, there's definitely... Oh, is this a controller game? I don't have a mouse. Oh, this might be controller game. I get to use my new controller! I haven't used it yet, actually. I haven't used it yet, actually. I got this for my birthday! Oh my god, it comes with batteries. What a good day. Listen, I know I'm lurking, so I'm definitely missing key parts of the conversation, but I just want everyone to know I'm now picturing all of you bald. Jason, this was... One day you were like, there's a package for you, and I was like, what? I didn't order anything. Is that like when you're nervous to go on stage and talk in front of people and they're like, picture everybody naked? Does chat get funnier when you picture everybody bald? I'm trying to stall and just talk about things until after the ad break, and then I can start playing. I haven't shaved my head in so many years. I don't think I've ever shaved my head. Connect. Why'd it do that? I could just plug this in. I'm sitting at my desk, but I like playing wirelessly and not having the wire in the way. Okay, what does it mean when I'm trying to connect it? It just vibrates and turns off. There's probably like a firmware thing I need. It's a brand new controller, right? Ooh, that could be. That could be. Do I have a cord for this? I freaking do. I would love to get rid of most of my body hair. It's so annoying, right? Except my head. Also, because woman, society wants certain things. And I don't care, but I will agree, having shaved legs feels pretty nice. The act of shaving your legs constantly, though, ugh. Just so I don't have to do it, honestly. Where is the other end of this cable? There's the other end of this cable. How long this is. Toe-headed blonde. But when I shaved my head at 16, it grew back brown. Oh, whoa. Straight blonde hair and a bowl cut. I got a high and tight and it grew back curly brown. My hair has always been like straight brown. Oh shit, this is a USB-C. Whoa! Xbox has changed their shit over the years. What's happening? Oh damn, I don't know if I have one of those. But then a couple years ago when I started dyeing it, it's like multicolor now. Crazy. It's like whatever color I just get out of the bottle. I'm too lazy to shave my beard. How am I supposed to do my legs as well, right? And like laser hair removal is like expensive. Also, the overthinking part of my brain is like, what if I decide one day I do want hair on my legs? As if, I mean, I know me, I've never wanted hair on my legs, but what if I change my mind one day and then I can't? Shit, I don't have a USB-C cord in here. Good thing there's an ad break, so we're not doing anything important anyways. I shaved my upper arms. That's another one that like feels nice, but I don't want to do it constantly. it just turns off when I try to connect. I don't know what that means. I wonder if laser would even work for me. I have really strong growth. Your hair has to be pretty dark compared to your... It has to be like high contrast compared to your skin color also. I love the conversation I started. I don't have a USB-C cable. Spinning round and round. Also, why does the new one use USB-C? What the fuck is up with that? BRB real quick. Success. I wonder if stuff is gonna be blocked by my camera. Maybe I should make the game smaller. Oh my gosh, controller connected. Audio captions, vibration, video settings. I like when games just have subtitles on by default. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Wait, just take me back. Thank you. Static Prim got a daily. Salivator got a daily. Portia's got a daily. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. And Jason said hydrate. Holy shit. I don't see channel point things anymore. What the fuck? I think this will work. Put the game on RK's belly. It's so hard to see it, it's so tiny. That's not bad. Nice controller, thank you. Crew got a daily. Hi Kathy, how are you doing? Doing good? I just did the Monday and Tuesday crossword for this week and they went pretty well. I have to head off for day. My watch this one says on YouTube though, seems interesting. Nice. GNGM Palfly. Alright, one last check now that I have a game open and running. Twitch.tv/ChattyCathy. Oh wait, I tried to make it so you guys could hear the sound at the end of the crossword puzzle, but I didn't unmute it on stream. Whoops. That's really funny. Okay, how does my mic sound? Twitch.tv. Damn, it's not clipping. I'm on a 10-second delay. I have to wait like 10 seconds before I hear it back, but it sounds good. It's not doing the clipping thing. One more sentence. Dang! Getting VODs on YouTube again? I don't want to upload any of the Liza P ones where my mic was doing that because it annoys the hell out of me. Mic is okay. Alright, new game. I'm excited. We'll see if there's anything like on the right part of the screen that's important, and if so, I'll make it smaller so everybody can see it. But zoomed in is cool sometimes. Oh shit! Oh shit, that me. Oh, whoa. How fast can I turn? New game, new game, new game, new game. Car. Hot. Memory recovered. Okay. This sign's been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwaldberg Resident Association. Dude, Palfly just left. How do I say this? Augenwaldberg? There's no way that's right. I'm butchering that so bad. Forests and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Ecology and wildlife. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagacia family. That looks like focaccia. Including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Wow. Something about the Paleolithic era. The Cemetery Administration. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it is ever known, or whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Augenwaldborg? Bork at the end? Bork? Instead of Berg? Sounds fine. Should I have clicked on my car first? I love the no instructions. It's locked! Can we get an it's locked in chat? It's locked! No way, we get another it's locked game. Oh, look at that cute little bag. What the fuck? Oh, I have tampons and I have car keys. Okay. Use car key. Oh my gosh. Start the car, listen to the radio, look in the glove compartment. Let's look in the glove compartment. There's an instruction booklet and a letter. View the instruction booklet. Memory recovered. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. Before playing. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of the game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. Oh. I don't know where my notebook is. Oh, it's in the little tub behind me. How cute. Using the storage tub for storage. Book. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Okay, we'll probably be good there. Get a marker and use my arm? Dude, there's an idea. Just take notes on my hand. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Okay. Controlling the game. The game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Ho ho ho! Also used for various selections and menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the cursor while viewing maps once found. When pressing any button near an interactable object or other character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. Wait, when the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. Okay. D equals 500, right? Entirely too handsome. Oh, wait. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. I wasn't done viewing the instruction booklet. A doesn't progress the pages. You have to press the arrow. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Do you know me? Yes, it is. We're doing completionist. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Okay. Mental notes. Keeps track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. We get a to-do list. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a byte-says system, you will also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Dude, I'm so excited for... We're gonna call that the Game Boy, yeah. I'm so excited for this. This looks like fun. I wasn't done. Saving the game. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you're able to save or load the game. Please observe that the software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Should the game end, you'll have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It's recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. Save your game before loading unknown files. Okay. Bite size. That makes sense. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely, though. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you'll encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. That seems like just a random line that like is gonna be important later. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Alright. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you don't answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Dude, we need like Nancy Drew bingo for this. I did see that Porsche's, yeah. Game Boy is 2 buttons on the right. More cheap, big pixel game we had when parents were poor. Whoa, dude, this is so exciting. Let's look at the photo that fell out of the instruction booklet. Why was that in the instruction booklet? In the glove compartment of my car. Read the letter. Signorina, 1962. As discussed... Wait, is this a city? Syracusa at the top? As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Let's Jar. Okay, I'm just gonna do my best on pronunciations. On January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you will help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We'll put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. You got it from Epic? No, I bought it on Steam last week. Whoa. Start the car. It's the actual name of Syracuse, Italy. It won't start. Okay. Listen to the radio. I'm not following. I can change the radio station. Okay. Was there something else in the glove compartment? No. Okay. Oh. Let's lock the car. Truth recovered 0.6. Current location forest. Stress level a little bit. Temperature. Caffeine influenced bladder. Oh my god, I have to go pee in this game? Economy. Let's look at photographic memory. Okay. Current possessions. Car key and loose tampons. Bought a pharmacy in a town near the hotel made out of absorbent cotton wrapped in wax paper. Tampons were invented in the early 30s. They're designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. Oh, is that an American? You guys have tampons without applicators? Please, any people that use tampons in chat, what the fuck? It was not uncommon for hygiene products to be wrapped in wax paper as late as the 60s. Moon cycles, menstruation have historically been linked, and even today, many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Came with the car. It's small, very light, and has started to crack. Uh-oh. There's an LC logo on one side and the serial number. Why would they list that number if it's not important, right? Lily Christine, or LC for short, Eastern European car model. Okay. Mental notes. Meet him at the hotel. Okay. More knowledge about tampons than I wanted to know. You should know about tampons even if you don't use them. It's good knowledge. Arrived by car, 1629. Oh my god. That's real time. Oh. I was gonna say the letter I got was from 60 years ago, but no, that's just today in real time. Tampons and you have to pee. It's almost like they're treating your character like an actual person. Imagine Nancy Drew games, but like real life scenarios happen. I should find a bathroom soon. Okay, so I learned I didn't read everything on here. Okay. It seems like it's joystick and button, and like one button, and those are the only controls I use. So is that where the red arrow where I am right now, maybe? There might be a church, parking, information. Oh, no, at the bottom, the parking and information board is for sure where I am. Oh, what's that red arrow then? Come on, fan, help me out here. And that's the hotel. Okay. It's too late to go back. Oh. I didn't realize I was. Sorry. Wait, is there something in the trunk? Car. It's locked. We don't need to open it again. The H is for helipad. Okay, so this way was like a church. I don't want to go straight to the hotel. I want to go some sidetrack stuff, right? Cemetery gate. Okay. It's locked. I don't have keys for this one. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Just got added to my to-do list, I believe. There's a red arrow on the map right here. Caravan. It's locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Okay. Lorenzo the Great. Unlock the caravan. I'm gonna move camera and chat up a little bit so it doesn't cover that up. Da 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 da. There is camera. There is camera. I'll spoiler it because blood. It's fake movie blood. Oh, like in Discord. This is cute and peaceful. And everything will be fine, right? Oh, there's a camera. Puppy! Dog. Oh my gosh. Wait, take the letter. How do I take the letter? Read the letter. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to inspect your collar also. Damn, I thought like I should do that first, but I didn't. Okay, every button does the same. Okay, so 1962 is the year in the letter. Right now it is 1963. I'm getting used to the controls. Is that the code to the gate, maybe? It's locked. Unlock the front gate. Okay. It's locked. Oh my gosh, this is cool. It's either 1962 or 3. Whoops. '63. Okay, the current year. Handheld gaming device. Bite-sized gaming system obtained. '63 is the year in the game right now. Oh, but this says copyright 1982. Keep forgetting Casper sleeping on my footrest. Oof. Actually kick him in the back of the head every 15 minutes? No. Okay, so I could get little games for this. And I have a calculator. It just does one thing at a time. Divide by 0, that's a good one. Error. Let's save the game. Dude, this is so cool. .6%, wow. Oh, so I think the dollars were like collectibles. I regret looking because I'm in on camera work call and can't laugh. I just watched the Jester guy get killed by the carcasses. Isn't it so nice? It's so much easier than actually fighting him. That guy's tough. Quiz club. Dude, I want to do trivia. Among handwritten notes like lock, gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes, there's a typed letter. You were as expected clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Whoa. Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side. Okay, heard. Dude, I'm just playing Liza P again. Can I pick up that pin? Okay. What's this? 116 years in the past, they said? Imagine. It was 1963. So, 18... shit. Did he say 116 numbers? Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this a time machine? Dude, if only I had a calculator. The hard part was remembering what numbers he said. Oh, we got a daily. Hello, hello. OMG, I love this game. It's my first time playing. I'm so excited. So you would have to like add these numbers together to go. So there's only a few different years I can go to then. I can't just go wherever. 2014 is when this game came out. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I pressed B to back out because I forgot that all the buttons are just interact. I didn't really want to do that. How do I back out then? Maybe that is the back out option. Okay, I did that. Okay, well he said come inside, but I can reload my save if I actually did time travel just now. Yeah, the dev said you get a joystick and one button. It's still locked, bitch. I want the dog to come back. Okay, well maybe a different year, the doors are unlocked. I thought this would be a door right here. $23.01 plus $5.15 plus 74, is that where I'm going? Equals 2014. I don't know about that. Why does it say 2014 by that button? Let's go as far into the past as possible. What did this say again? This said tickets. What if I throw my car key in there? Damn, that'd be so funny. I can't be stuck already. We got the electrical panel open. That's gotta be something. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to make it say 2014. You know, that would be a lot more obvious, wouldn't it? So I definitely don't want it at 2301. That'd be way too high. 1282. I still need to get like 800-ish, 700-ish. I don't want to open the calculator. 1282 plus 515. What does that get me to? 797? 1797? So 17 would give me the right number in the one spot. 1797. That's not high enough. 1282 plus 848. That's gonna be too high. What about 1670 plus 270? That's gonna be 1740, 1940. So I would need 74 more. There you go. There you go. Me questioning why the equal sign has a set number that I can't change. Clearly, you just gotta make that work. Where's the puppy? I wanna look at the dog's collar. Hi. Oh my gosh, so cute. I got excited. I thought that was a time machine. I fear I might have lost the ability to look at his collar. Why does the dog look sad? Am I seeing that right? Who's a good boy? Can pet the dog. 14 out of 10. Exactly. Oh, there's something here. An American dollar. Sculpture. Creator. Okay. Artist. Oh. Oh my god, there's bloody footprints on the front step. Money, money, money. Oh, there's also bloody footprints here. Oh, this is the shortcut, right? Wait, S, X, V, I, and C. Oh, just bolted shortcut 16. The S. Okay, never mind. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It also just tells you it's 16 at the bottom. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. So wait, I need to find the number that works for shortcut 16. Let's start writing stuff down. Pen. I'm gonna put shortcuts over here. Shortcuts. 16. And it's in the, let's call this like the security door at the front. Front security room? Maybe I should have wrote outside. Dude, am I gonna die and go back to the beginning? Like, why do I need this shortcut? Is it like Liza P where... Dude, yesterday we had Meow, today we have Bye. How are you guys getting these cool names? Hello. A great game from middle school math class? We saw a dead body in the first 5 seconds. What middle school did you go to? Current location, Gatehouse. Gatehouse is a good description for that. Okay, we saw somebody laying on the ground with their mouth agape, and there was pink stuff on the ground. Who knows if that was an actual body, right? Oh. Dude, I thought the dog was charging me. I got really scared for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Dreamer. Magician. Oh my gosh, how freaking cute. Okay, what's over here? An American dollar. Cha-ching. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Is that cool with you guys? Probably. It seems really quiet. There's also no music though, it's just sound effects right now. My footsteps are important. Alright, let's see what's up here. Code for the entrance keypad? Okay. Oh, okay, you can go downstairs. There's a front desk here. Office door. Kay, I appreciate the subs. Thank you so much.
I want to show it off. I'm a dick.
Yeah. Yeah, we did hear that. Whoa, thank you so much. Chat, enjoy the new subs and the ad-free viewing. Holy. Wait, Bye got one? Nice. There's someone talking in there. Holy. Listen in. There's no dialogue. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action. Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? Is this meta? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. There's still someone in there. Okay. I don't know how to get behind the desk. I might have to come in that way through the curtains. Thank you so much, Kate. I appreciate that a lot. Phonograph. Start the music. Mr. Bob's Burgers? Holy shit, wait, I did. Bob Hamburger, yeah. Where's my Bob's Burgers hoodie? There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Oh, wow. Missing script pages. Has anyone... Okay, so missing is underlined in red. And like the years and stuff and the other letters were underlined in red. Script pages. Has anyone seen my lost pages last seen on my typewriter? January 13th. The content has cosmic personal value. There's a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I'm staying in room 1963. Okay. What other things would I want to write down? I'm going to keep a separate page for shortcuts. I imagine I might have a lot of them. 9. Okay, so missing things that we can turn in. Maybe. Maybe this is just like immersion things, but maybe... 9 pages from typewriter on January 13th. Room 1963. Okay. Mr. Bob's Burgers. Notice about exhibition. 2nd floor open all day, free admission. Ooh, we like free. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel LJ. We're going to call it Hotel LJ until somebody corrects me on my pronunciation. 13th of January 1963 was a Sunday. He was working on a Sunday. Guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the 2nd floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss. Oh my god, Lorelei. Wait, they said it. As well as her standing showing of Renat Shoreswald. Okay. Oh, there's something written on the back. Exhibition, second floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold? Noceus? Oh no, ENS. MULIER. The second one is woman, right? NOCENS. I don't know the first word, but the second one means woman, right? Do you think hotels just close down on a Sunday? What's he doing typing on his typewriter on a Sunday? J is pronounced like a Y? Like yeah. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the red gallery on the second floor. Okay. With the original letter we got said something about bringing art to the next level or something, right? A ghost tour. Guided ghost tour with dinner. Backyard sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad. Most famously, the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on that tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. We should go sign up in the backyard for that. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much information. Fortune telling and a magic show. Locations, plural, TBA. Free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mysteries of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with hotel... Let's, you said L-E-T-S? Let's Yar. Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware he always has a trick up his sleeve. Oh yeah, the quiz night. I was intrigued about this. Secret location only for members. Damn. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. Find the way into the hallway of wisdom. We promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness. Perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Oh my god, is that when they hold a gun to your head? Notice about lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Document tubes, plural, but it doesn't say how many. That makes me think of, what's that Nick Cage movie? Where they steal the Declaration of Independence. Document tubes. Need to go to the basement. National treasure. The music stopped while I was reading that. Okay, which way first? Let's go this way. Let's go this way first. I don't want to go up or down. I want to look at this floor first. Wait, this is a puzzle. It's you plus the Ace of Hearts. It's locked. Okay, I need a code for this one. Ace of Hearts would be like 1. Maybe. Padlock in the elevator hallway. Okay. Notice elevator's out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's cut out with blood. Okay. Espresso! Oh my god, it said caffeine makes me walk faster. I probably need a cup. This Saturday, the heat wave will finally end. Thunderstorms forecasted. Ew, then it gets humid. That sucks. Where's the door? Okay, let's go up first. American dollar. Can I take one of these wine glasses to pour some espresso in? Oh, another American dollar. Oh, a document tube. I could open it or... Okay. I don't know numbers for these yet. Open the first floor document tube. Okay. Wow, this place is huge. There's a lot of areas to go. Automobile. Okay, it's upside down. If I flip my car upside down, will I get something? Okay. I didn't write down my license plate. Let's go outside and look at our license plate and see if that's the key to that door or something. It did have numbers and letters on it, but I didn't write down what it was. The puppy. I don't like the security camera watching me. Oh wait, the little gatehouse had a security monitor, but I forgot to interact with it. I should go back. License plate. YW. Then there's like a little dash. And then D6. And then 2013. Dang. Well, that's 5 numbers. Also, upside down. Would it look like 5013? Like a 5 instead of a 2 if it was upside down, maybe? There's a man at the gate. Oh god. Oh god. At this gate? Like right here, right? I need to go back and look at it again. Oh my god, he's gone. But there's a hat on the bench. Oh, it was outside this door. Okay, well that's fucking horrifying. There's a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me. Lorenzo the Great. I should... Do I take this with me? No. Wait, I want to take that and stick it in the slot of the... Also, I don't get to bring this with me, which is interesting. I have it in my photographic memory. Ugh. Let's go out there, though. Also, why was there blood? New puzzle game, yeah. Okay. He wants to entertain me this evening. I'm his other half or something, you said. Let's save also. I'm nervous about, like, the no autosave and having to do things over again. Okay, dial up. Alright, back inside. Oh, the dog is drinking from the fountain. He's so cute. Static Prim's on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Okay, I went to the hallway on the right. Let's go this way now. Oh, there's a key hanging from the chandelier up there. How do I get that? Books about numbers. SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Welcome to SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums ranges from beginner to immediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Just a 10-foot vertical, just jump. Born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books, constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He's the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in one of the world's biggest publications. Can you find the hidden number? No. I see 50. 50 is like rotated like towards the top left. Kind of. Oh, we don't get answers. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to back out. 4s and E's, yeah. Also, number 2, which number is hidden behind the black bar? If north is 0 and south is 30, east plus west. It did say at the beginning you might not be able to solve all puzzles with the current information. Is there a 16? This would tell me about shortcut 16. Wow, there's a lot of these. What number should go in the last shape? 83, 50, 49. Okay, 83, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 sides and 3 sides, so 8, 3, 5, 0. We're saying that a circle has 0 sides. 4, 9. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would... 6, 7? Really? Really? They're doing that to me? I'm gonna say 6, 7 is the key to 16. Let's go try that. I'll come back and look at these. Wow, we're getting like a lot of information so quickly. This is kind of impressive. bonk, right? Sorry, I think the dog was waiting for me to pet him. I think it was outside number and then inside number. I think. $79.87. Yep. Okay, cool. So that book tells us about shortcuts then. Let's save. I know, I'm just trying like to carefully count them. Cool. Is there stuff out here on the porch? No, I don't think I can walk that way. Oh. Missed it. It did work. 6-7 worked and then I saved the game. There's gonna be an ad break. I'm gonna actually pause during the ad break so nobody misses anything. Good excuse to stretch your legs or maybe just stay at your desk and gamble the whole time, who knows. But I'll BRB real quick. BRB! Okie dokie. Welcome back. Pressing buttons in-game. Let's go. I forgot. I forgot I put the game on Robocathy's stomach. That's funny. TikTok timekeeping systems. So we could go through and look at a bunch of these now, or we could come back to this book and get the shortcut numbers as needed. We'll come back and do them as needed. TikTok timekeeping systems. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. Dude, was this written by my chat? For example, 0000 is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. That's underlined. I have a page of like just like random like notes. We're gonna say like important things. I'm gonna write 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Sure, that might be useful. I think writing down underlined stuff is gonna be easier than going through all the photographic memory stuff. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols I, V, X, L, C, D, and M. When using this system, one has to arrange them in different ways using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9, because 10 minus 1. 2014. Okay, so for Roman numerals, these are underlined. 2014, 1963, and 1847. Wait, these are years that have been mentioned so far, so that could be important. MMXIV, MCM, LXIII, MDCCC. Wow, I wasn't looking what I was writing. XLVII. Wait, are these all right also? MMXIV, yeah. MCM 1963. And then 1840. Yeah, L minus X 7. Okay. Strobogrammatics for beginners. Ooh, what's that? Superior clock system, right? A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of the strobogrammatic numbers. Oh wait, the license plate number. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961. The next is as far away as 6009. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. Holy shit, this place is huge. I forgot we went and got my license plate for this. So if 2013 is upside down, I would imagine that's supposed to be 5013. No. It's flipped. Oh, but a 3... I'm gonna come back to this one. Maybe you ignore the 3 at the end because it doesn't look the same flipped over. 1059? No. The license plate is YW D62013. And so I figured with this, you would flip the car over. I don't know. I think it was a good idea. but I might come back to that one. Plenty of other stuff to do right now also. Oh. Phonograph. Start the music. Books about language. Useful Latin phrases. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Maybe one day it'll be joyful to remember even these things. Men generally believe what they want to. Okay, if we find Latin phrases, we'll look at this again. Write like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. Guys, in 5th grade, we learned a song for this. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta. But I don't remember... I remember, like, the ones that you had to use in, like, science class and stuff, like... Or, like, pi and phi and omega. Alpha and beta are easy. Delta. But the other ones, I don't remember. Interesting. A lot of these are just... written... Okay. International cartography. There was one of the puzzles in the shortcut book was saying something about north, south, east, west. It said if north was 0 and south was 30, then west plus east equals... is what it was, right? This is probably important for something. $1. Oh, it might be like a clock. There's this one, right? Oh! Wait, yeah. So, what, it'd be 45 and 15? We'll write down the shortcut number 2 wherever it is. Number 2. Who knows what it is, but the answer... That makes a lot of sense. Dude, I kind of want to go through and look all of these now. It'll be more fun to do them later. Well, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The life and times of... Wait, Lorelai is important. The pages are torn out. All of them? All of the pages are torn out. Oh shit, but if it's clock, then 0. It did say everything was solved by the numbers between 1 and 99, I believe. Or 10 and 99, I mean. It wanted like 2-digit numbers. Most of the book is covered in red paint. Okay, it's not blood, guys. Confirmed, it's red paint. But a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurrent themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technique and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks. Little Gino. The occult always had a hold on Nero. I'm worried that reading these is important. Wait. Anti-cat shelters. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, quote, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. What the fuck? That guy hated cats. Okay. Oh, let's go downstairs since I peeked at this room already. It's all red paint. Shortcut bolted from the other side. Classic. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. It's said to be careful with my money because there might be more stuff later on. I don't know. WC door. Oh, it was open. I found a restroom. We're washing our hands. It did also say money things are not essential, yeah. But what if a guy holds a gun to my head and he's like, give me $1, and I don't have $1? Not washing your hands being an option. That's gotta be important. It's probably good to remember there's a bathroom there. I found the bucket of red paint. His latest escape act. Oh, I can move these. No. How do I rearrange them? I want to rearrange them, please. It lets me highlight these. Oh. I figured it out. That's actually a cool control. It's up and down to highlight the different ones, and then you move it to the right to pull it out to the side. That's cool. Like that? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there's his feet. Hold on. What is that? That looks right. What is that? No chains can hold Lorenzo the Great. An American dollar. Dang, all the shortcuts are bolted from the other side, man. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. One module costs 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 modules, I think. Maybe 12. Yes, 12. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior. Any hidden costs? $180. Least expensive option. Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Dude, your supplier sucks. What are these restrictions? One, two, three, four, 5 costs 110. I might be missing some stuff here. Simple room design. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. 6 by 18 because it's upside down. Recalculate the area. What is 6 times 18? 60 plus 6 times 8, 48, 108. Component-based mansion design. Remember to report costs to client. What's the least expensive way to get that L shape at the top? Is that what I could be doing with this? Like this one, it makes sense. I'm looking for how to build that mansion. Oh, a lot of these look so similar. What's the difference between the 50 and 150? Wait, what's the difference between any of these? What? Oh. 215 is missing a window at the top. 150 is missing a door. Ah. $50 looks good to me. What's 50 missing? Should have done the tables till 20 in school. None of the shapes make... Yeah, that one didn't make sense. This one makes more sense to me. The 50 in the first row looks fine to me. In the second row, 85 is missing a window in the center. What about 60? $60 might be okay. It's literally just the two cheapest options, though. I feel like it's gotta be missing something. What if it's like a little notch on one of the towers? $50 has an extra window in the innermost window. Oh, you're right. Yeah, by the door. It doesn't need that. Okay. The next cheapest was $150. It doesn't have a door, though. $195. 3 little windows, 2 in the tower, 2 in the next part of the building, and 2 above it. A window, bell, half the door. So maybe 195. What's the difference between 330 and 195? It's possible that both of those are right, and you just have to pick the cheaper one. That could be. It has an extra antenna. Fuck. And then 215 is missing one of the windows at the top. So shit, you gotta go with 330 then. Wow, we were way off on that one. Assuming 330's right, it's the last one. Let's start at the most expensive for the second row. How's 500 looking? 500's missing a window. Okay. 400. Missing a window on the right. 275. First glance, 275 looks fine. 85 is missing a window. Okay, so comparing 60 and 275 then. Oh, the tower is too tall. The tower on the far right is too tall on 275. So we have 330 and 60. Okay, so like mansion design. Remember to report costs to client. 390? What should I just write down? I want to take notes like on this. That'd be cool. Just so we don't have to look at this again later. Component-based mansion design. We're looking at a cost of 330 plus 60 for 390. Report to the client. You can't see 275 completely? Oh, the tower on the right side is, just look at RK. The tower on the right side is a little bit too tall. Whoops. That was it, though. I don't understand this. Their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. If you do like 130 plus 210 or 130 plus 315, like maybe 210 and 130 is gonna give you the right shape. This one's weird. It's even harder, but we believe you. I'm gonna say modular room design would either be 210 plus 130 or 315. I think it's gotta be 210. The 315 is too short. So we'll say 210 plus 130 maybe. You might need an extra square in there from 425. On the left side, it looks like it's gonna be too tall with 210. Too tall with 210. Who knows? That one's weird. Oh, and then the area. Well, this was 108, right? 6 times 18. Instructor said our measurements do not make sense. Okay. Interesting. Another document tube. Ooh, should I have written down which ones were which? I found 2 of these so far. Open the basement document tube. Oh, we got another one. I liked this. And his magic roses? What could they hold? Magic roses. These look like maze pathways. This is interesting. I don't quite know what to do there. How much was this game? It was on sale. I think it was like $12 on sale. Full price might have been like $25. I think it was half off. USD. Oh, I went in a big circle. Okay. My stress level's chillin'. Temperature, I'm a little warm. Okay, let's go back in here. So that went in a big circle. I didn't figure this out. I feel like it's got just something with the upside down door. I don't really get it. Ah. Something interesting there. It's locked. Padlocked north of foyer. Large wooden object. Something blocks the way. Okay, it's got a big cross on it. Oh, we also don't know how to unlock the cemetery. That's another one. Astronomical clock. Whoa. We'll come back to this. West door. It's locked. Damn, I ain't got shit. I have tampons. Am I gonna like start my period in the game or something? Okay, it might be time to go upstairs or downstairs. Let's go upstairs. Exhibition opening 2014. Okay. Visit the exhibition on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, look, there's the chandelier. With the key on it that I want. Oh, the pulley's on the other side. That makes me think of Nancy Drew. Haunted Mansion, right? The etymologist's dream. But it's backwards. Oh, but like on purpose. Dang, and I need 4 numbers for that too. Okay. Let's stay on this floor. Ah. Order. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. The Animale Terrible was the name of that book on the floor that I skipped through. So, order is 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Can I go look at that book again, maybe? I don't know how that would apply to a film poster. Interesting. Another document tube. Why is everything backwards here? Yeah, that's interesting. There's a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. Not a tampon, apparently. There's a square in the floor. Oh, yay! God, I don't know what to do with these, though. Whoa, those eyes are scary. Don't recover that memory, that was wrong. Guess who's back? Back again. Lorenzo the greatest mystery show. Do spirits come back? Oh. Memory changed. Okay, that's good. Cha-ching! Man, everything's bolted from the other side. Okay. Okay, so some of these puzzles we've got to be able to figure out soon. I'm running out of things to look at. Oh, a computer! Let's save. Bum-bum! 2014. We're on the 3rd floor now, right? Red computer's scary, yeah. Okay, this door is locked. The 2014 door. 1963 door. I knocked, but there's no one there. Okay. The guy that's missing the 9 pages of the typewriter, he's in room 1963. espresso machine. There was another one in the basement. This game is a bit of a horror game. It did say my caffeine level makes me move faster, but I also have a stress level. Oh, this takes 3 numbers. Okay. And that there, it basically gave like a trigger warning saying there's like some intense themes. It might be scary. Listen, whenever somebody's speaking with an owl mask, listen. And if there's a revolver being held to my head, if I don't answer correctly, I will die. The game will end. Wait, was that book about this Lorenzo guy? The kid that hated cats? Oh, whoops, that was wrong. That doesn't line up. That looks better. There is no autosave. Nope. If the game ends or you die, you go back to the last time you saved to the computer, it said. And I'm horrible about manually saving games, so I really need to remember to do that. It's gonna be devastating. Dang, was that all there was to do up here? Okay. Were these, oh, there's one we don't have. Playing cards, crystal ball, escape artist, rose. It seems like, if I find a puzzle where you can, like, draw lines or, like, connections or something, that'll be good for that. Oh, I can go over here, though. And then there's an 1847 door. It has a maze on it. There's another document, too. I think I have to actually open these and then take the documents. I figured, I could just take the documents, or the document tube to them, but it seems like they want the thing inside. Another shortcut that's bolted from the other side. Okay. I go farther this way? Nope. Well, shoot. Oh, there's one more. Okay, this is the last one I needed. Well, kind of. There was one blank space, I guess. Vermilion Tears. Vermilion's red, right? It sounds like a green. Excuse me? He's gonna cure the blind and heal the sick? Yeah, sure, dude. Yellow? Oh, American dollar. Let's save. Already 11% of the way through? No way. Vermilion City in Pokemon's the electric gym, right? That's my only reasoning. I'm pretty sure Vermilion is red. There's $45 to find at the hotel. 1 out of 20 shortcuts. Huh, okay. Where else can I go? Did I go this way? Yeah. I feel like... wait, is this a shortcut door? Okay. I feel like this is one we could figure out now. Because we found a book with the same title. The order is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 3, 1, 4, 2. I don't really know. Let's go look at the book again. Maybe something will line up and make sense. Also this one. Yeah, like all of these locked doors have a movie poster next to them, right? So that's gotta be the answer or like a clue towards what it's gonna be. Oh wait, I have a to-do list. What's on my to-do list right now? Oh, like a lot of fucking shit. It is red, but it's also the city with the electric gym. Why'd they do that? Open the 3rd floor document tube, unlock rooms. Okay. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. The answer is not a tampon, by the way. Padlock by the stairs, 2nd floor document tube. Okay. Meet him at the hotel. I still not have done that. There was the guy yelling on the phone downstairs. Did I go both of those ways? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh. We have now met him at the hotel. Man. He's covered in red paint. Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Uh-oh. Let's ask about the dog. First things first, Signorina, sorry. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it's your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Okay. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. What? I have to go and clean off this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. He's missing the typewriter. Okay, Signorina. You will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. He is staying in room 1963. Call him. How do I get to the desk, man? Oh my gosh, there's footsteps everywhere now. Whoa. There was a poster that said call to get something fixed or something like that, but you couldn't read the number. I bet I could find it in this. What if I load and go back and then interrupt him when he's talking? There hasn't been time travel yet, but there's been a lot of puzzles involving years and stuff. I didn't do anything after saving, right? First things first, you must above all get to know this house. Okay, he's saying the same thing. Interrupt. Yes? Ask about the project. A good question, but you must excuse me for now. As you can see, raindrops... Okay, so it didn't matter what I said. Okay. But now he's gonna remember I interrupted him and he's gonna kill me later because of it. Alright. Do I get more save files? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna cycle through them. This seems like a game I'm gonna like want to reload save files and do different stuff. Oh, telephone. Can I only dial 0? What? Oh, left and right. Typically in hotels, you just dial the room number, right? Pronto. Ah, Signorina, what's on your mind? Ask for advice. Is this like a hint system? A milk cow does not line up to be shot, Signorina. Was that all? Okay. There's a woman painting in the garden. Surely she's still gonna be there when I get out there, right? Fuck. Los Angeles, 1963. It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor has any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Thanks, Robert Sidney. Oh, this is cool. I needed to say 1962. Whoops. That's a cool one. Room 2014 key. Okay. I want to go look at the lady outside, though. Damn, the red paint is everywhere. Oh! Tell me what happened, boy. Okay. A woman painting in the garden. This is similar to... this. Okay, I have a category called patterns and inscriptions. Okay. All right. Should I shut this gate behind me? Inscription? Okay, let's go look at our room now. Oh, there's another security camera at the front door. It's on the 3rd floor. Hey, there's somebody in my room. I wasn't expecting that. Sleeping old woman. Let's snoop first. The mirror's broken. A ladder. Maze lithograph. Okay. This could be something with, the posters, maybe? I don't know, that might be a stretch. Name of resident. Date of admission, 12/13, date of summary. Ms. Something suffers from something and something. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of something. It is likely that Miss Blank's condition is blank. Lately, Ms. Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. As it's believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Ms. Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Ms. Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Ms. Blank using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Name of a place she used to visit, find out the name of parents, any other family, aunt, uncle, projects worked on, nicknames of friends, acquaintances, find out about exhibitions, any specific contribution in exhibitions, music she liked, band names. Is this me in the future? Holy shit. There's a stack of empty video cassette boxes, and these are a bunch of the movie posters. Okay. Hold on. Wake her up. Wake her up. Wake her up inside. Young woman. Before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. What the... Is that Lorelei? Or I thought I was Lorelei. Lorelei with the laser eyes, though. Holy. Oh, there's also a recorder. Ah, fuck. These are all the empty boxes. Dang. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. That's the name of my car, right? What the fuck? Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear resemblance to people he has met before. A film by Renzo Nero. Uh-oh. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Give her your eyes, greedy? Yeah, you're right. The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lawrence, whom he later seduces. A strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. Yeah. Okay. I will... Yeah, okay. Well... I might be onto something with the cutting out my eyes thing here. Ace of Hearts. Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable. Yeah, of course. And in the name of peace, they form the terror group the Ace of Hearts to speed up the process. Ace of Hearts is 1952. There was a math problem involving that. $1952. It's also 1 hour, 8 minutes. Which could be important. The card fell out of the box. Ace of Hearts obtained. Okay. I say give her your eyes and the fella did it. Yeah, you just spoke it into fruition. The Etymologist's Dream. This one was the one where the poster's backwards. R, an ordinary librarian, finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends Elle. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. Etymologist's Dream was 1954. It's 2 hours, 13 minutes. I don't know which numbers are going to be important. A dog like all other dogs. Was that the other math part? Adieu, press Ace of Hearts? Yeah, you're right. 1950. And 2 hours. 13 minutes. The all dogs one was, you only saw half the poster, I think. With the Oceano one. In a post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog Lazarus in the ruined city. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in a constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. All Dogs. 1957. Canzone. Correct pronunciation. 1948. 1 hour, 51 minutes. Automobile. 3 women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. To symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they change their names to Retina. As they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. That one's the one that's upside down. That makes sense. 1959. Wow, we're gonna have so many rooms to go into now. Their names are black and white. It's funny. As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. Okay, man. All right. Yeah. Sure. The third eye. Oh, we don't know anything about this one. Okay. The back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note inside. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema, untarnished by greedy eyes. Okay. Yeah, heck yeah. He's onto something. We got an ace of hearts. I don't know where to put a card right now. That's a cool little animation. Pure cinema. Oh, this is a bloody American dollar. Blood money. Okay. It's locked. It's locked. This is also interesting. How is your room, Signorina? Are we rich yet? I think we have like $12. There's about to be an ad break. We'll pause real quick. My stress level did not go up upon seeing this guy. I think it should have, but... BRB! That crop on Robot Kathy's stomach is actually really, really accurate. That's pretty good. Guys, I got an email this morning that, like, my 5th Sudoku video ever was demonetized today. That would have been like 3 years ago. Video cannot be monetized. So what happens if, like, I already got the payout for that video? It just means, like, future views wouldn't pay me out, I think. That is, like, my original videos, I listened to music while solving the puzzles, so that makes sense. But I think I probably made, like, 19 cents on that video or something. Copyright music in the video. Which is... I mean, I was listening to, lo-fi girl music, but... Should I save before talking to this guy? Bum, bum, bum. They'll sue me for 19 cents. Let them. Was it what you expected? No, there's a woman in there. There's someone in there. You really like puzzles, Signorina. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. It wasn't a riddle. There's somebody in there, idiot. Now, Signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? There was no agreement. There is a bigger problem than a jackpot. This is a bigger problem than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we'll find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Bring script pages to his room. Okay. Let's go open some doors. To be fucking honest, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, well, the point of the game is you, like, wake up with no memories, right? Or, like, you start with no memories, you're trying to get memories back. So, I mean, our character also has no idea what's going on. Were there any posters and locked doors on this floor, or do I need to go downstairs for all of them? I think it was just, shortcuts I can't open and document tubes. Yeah. And posters. Okay. Whoa, it looked like my eyes were red for a second there. What the heck? Oh, this is open now also. Oh shit, let's go here first. Do you see the ghost walking through there? Because I saw it. Lorelei Weiss. Secret CIA agent. In Nome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly sensical word. Seemingly nonsensical word. Seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. I saw it. Okay. Need 5 buttons for that keypad. Code for the exhibition keypad, okay. Whoa. Having mostly used her talents in trading in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Are any of these the astrological things that were on the clock? Moon. Mercury. Mercury. Sorry, that one was Mars. Let's draw these. Unless I'm getting them in my memory, actually. Maps, books, documents, films, games, and scripts, notes, letters, signs. Nothing about paintings. I don't think there's gonna be actually that many things missing, so I'm gonna draw this here. That's a moon. Little artiste. Got something in my system. She said, why you got to take it so far? It was Mars and then Mercury, right? And make sure I'm clicking on the right one. Mars, Mercury, Jupiter. Venus? Knew it. Venus, Saturn, Sun. Okay. Men are from Mars. Yeah, that's how I knew this one was gonna be Venus. Excuse me, I'm Rhythm, taking censored sleeping in a car. That's how the song goes. Bye, ghost. Oh my god, a shortcut door! That one had more button options. Backyard keypad. Holy, let's save it. I love these sound effects. Shortcut door 6. I need to write down that we need to go look for 6 because I'll forget. 6 is in the exhibition hall. We should go do that before I forget. MDCCCXLVII. 1848 47 1847. Was that not right? Oh, but then look at... Ah. 1847. I think that's the 8. That worked. When I'm looking at this, can I like scroll and see the art? I don't think so. I think I just have to look at it on the wall. That's confusing. Oh. My stress level is the same. There's sounds happening. Tell him about the dead person. Red glass shards surround her. She's holding onto a broken key. Or is it stopping? Or does it just mean, like, in general, it's not correct? Did it go farther that time? Am I imagining that? Oh, wait, there's something written in blood on the ground. Hold on. One 847. Wait, that's what I just put in the keypad, right? There you go. Oh, 1847 is the year that keeps coming up also, right? Obtained the dead woman's key. Well, that's not good. Crank it. Progress. There's a hole in the forehead of the statue. Insert something in the horse in the backyard. Okay. Ooh. Alright, it might be important that the order of those, I don't know. Rip for her, though, yeah. We learned something, but rip for her. I need a back out option. Oh. Does it say east equals 4? West equals east divided by east? North equals south minus west? South equals east plus east. 1847. Okay, so I need to enter 1847. So, west, south, east, north. West, south, east, north. West, south, east, north. Okay. Whoa. Books about divination. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown future. Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, that's the name of the movie that didn't have a back description. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he'll lead our victory over Mammon. He'll create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment, there'll be harmony and chaos. Order will be restored, and Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied. But artifacts of these knights will remain among us. An American dollar was hidden between the pages. The Zodiacs, who are we? Finally something opens, right? Memory recovered, okay. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. I keep saying Gemini because of freaking Liza P, dude. Gemini. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpius. Sagittarius. Scorpius. Capricornus, Aquarius, Pisces. Okay. I think that was a memory, so I think I can look at that later. I don't need to write those down. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card or the Spadil. It's like a type of pickle. Has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. Ah, so I have the Ace of Hearts card, right? Aquarius? That's rare, right? It would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. A card fell out of the book. Nice. Okay. I have 2 cards. Ace of Hearts and Ace of Spades. It's a valid pronunciation? Heck yeah, I'm not wrong. Oculomancy. It's in the eyes. There's of course more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflection in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we'll learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how he can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. Man, I can't keep reading. I want to know about that. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Southwest. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Yeah. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You'll go northeast, southwest. Okay, wait. 1982, they said? You will go north, you will go east, you will go south, you will go west. Oh, shit, I was choosing. Oh, my bad. Oh, I had choices. Wait, I misunderstood. I just went north, let's go south. Go back to the beginning. Now I go south. And then I go west. And then, I don't know, I freaking go north. And maybe, like, east after that. And maybe, like, east again. At this point, you will see... absolutely nothing. Okay. Will you not wander the true path? Yeah, shit, my bad, dude. Not here? Call me. 1798. Call fortune teller on 1798. Okay. Oh, I wrote this on the shortcuts page, man. Lorenzo. Oh, there's more books. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you've forgotten or repressed. Transcendental numerology. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. 7 moving astronomical objects. It's believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what we know today, what we today know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. Moon is Monday, Mars is Tuesday, Mercury is Wednesday, Jupiter's Thursday, Venus Friday, Saturn Saturday, and Sun Sunday. I'm gonna write next to these. This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday's for the girls. Lunar phases of 1847. Oh my god. Okay, somebody remember that we have a book of lunar phases of 1847. Okay, let's go call some people. We probably should have reported this dead body as soon as we found it, but alas, we did not. Oh, give me that key. Give me that key. Attained the E-shaped key. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we also have to go get shortcut number 6. Oh my gosh, we have so many things to do. Let's report the dead body first. That seems important. Every time we see a computer, we save. This. Nice of them to just leave the key hanging there, right? Now I can play music in E, right? Oh shit. The hole blocks the way. We just saved. You gotta jump down. Oh my god, I lived. Okay, the horse with the scythe is Blink ORS. A cube-shaped hole. I didn't mean to click on that again. Whoa, I did not expect to live. What the f— Okay, the one with the scales. There's another cube-shaped hole. Non-fatal, fatal error, right? We're getting bingo. How do I get out of here, though? Okay. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. Bellum fames Moors. Okay. Well, that's what I need to spell in the paintings. Is that the 4 riders of the apocalypse? I don't know about that. Alright, I mean, like, you might be right, I just don't know the story. An American dollar stuck between the pages. Freaking rich, bitch. Oh, and now we need shortcut 3. It's the indoor church thing in the hole in floor. That I lived by jumping down. Sounds like similar / variant names. Well, I guess the answers could be 0 for these. There is a 0 option. Crucifix. There's a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. Okay. Put something in the altar crucifix. There's also a confessional that I didn't click on. There's a voice from inside. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. Oh my god. Theft, adultery, gossiping, lies, blasphemy, and murder. I haven't done any of these things. Maybe theft? I'm just picking stuff up around the house. I don't think I've stolen anything. There was a murder, but I'm not confessing. I didn't do it. Yeah, it's a Y-shaped crucifix. What's the meaning of that? Shit, wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, maybe if I confess things, they'll give me little blocks to put in stuff. I won't mind confessing. Okay, we'll murder on behalf. I was trying to say we'll confess on behalf of Porsches, but I said murder. We're murdering on behalf of Porsches now. Oh, like pestilence. Blood, dirt and blood from the sick. Man, I was hoping that these would be like certain sins we could confess. Misery and starvation, pestilence. Okay, dirt and blood from the sick. Her horse was pale as she carried a scythe, the land of the dead. Misery and starvation followed. Okay, well, let's confess something. I don't think I can do anything else to get out of here. Let's confess gossiping. That's not too bad. Now let's go full send. Confess a murder. Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. The path to the truth shall open. He's calling the police. No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see, it must be this one. That's funny. Damn, I confessed murder and I got this open. Okay. Oh, there was a big wooden thing blocking the way. That's what was here. Okay. Can I confess something? I want to know what the other... There's no one in there. Oh god. Okay. Well, we just confessed murder. 10 Our Fathers and 5 Hail Marys. We just got away with it. Okay, so the second half of the Oceano one, I need to cap this marker. Let's be smart. These are the movies. I should write in different colors. That'd be so cool and helpful. I'm not using my mouse, so I can move that out of the way. Which would be, if we're going off of the years, which I think makes sense. It'd be 4-8. And then the second half of the all other dogs. 55-7. 4-8-5-7. I'm not Catholic, I assume that's how confession works. That's how it does in the movies, right? 5-7. Nice. Part of the penance would be to turn himself in. That would make a lot of sense. A letter. Somewhere. January 8th, 1847. What was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, so 1847 plus 500, my humble words would not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest is ended, but I sense danger. I should have checked my stress level when I jumped in that hole. So 2347. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. What if it's minus 500? Like 1347. It wouldn't let me keep clicking. What if it's binary? Like I do one number and then... It's not 1347 either. Is my math bad? 1847, 500 years to write. Would make it 2347. And subtracting 500 years would be 1347. I can't turn him back off. Huh. I don't know. Two, 3, 4, 7. Let me try that again. Oh, maybe I just typed it wrong the first time. It was 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. We found a disc. And the instructions did say make sure you save your game before loading these discs, which is very ominous and scary. Where's the closest computer? Entryway? Oh, there's a computer in here, isn't there? Load file from disk. Computer disk 3, okay. It's a load... It's a load file. $5:26:25? What, so that'd be like 25 minutes after midnight today. Oh my god, this is scary. In the car on the way here then? A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Inspect road. It should take me straight to the hotel. Inspect speedometer. I'm driving just under the speed limit. Ashtray. I found an American dollar. How did it get there? The trees? Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. There's a car behind me in the rearview mirror. Fuel? Looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. Oh, I can put in a number here. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. I just want to go back. A cute couple made of plastic in a car. I hope they like this bumpy road. That car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Just go past me. Oh, I should count the blinks. I wonder what all the blinking was about. I should pay attention. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 2, 7, 3. I want to look at the fence. Sturdy. A familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. Was that him again? I'm made of paper. I reach for my magic tears. There's a red rune. It's the letter I. I like how it told me to save before loading these discs just because you go to like a different save game and not that like you're gonna die or something, right? Reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. Miracle tears because he's made of paper. There's a red rune. It's the ancient rune I. Okay. Full story, bro. I found an American dollar. How did it get there? The weather's impossibly good for January. Mountains. Hotels beyond those mountains. Okay. I might have done everything. This is cool. Okay. Neat. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, I have to call people. What's the other guy's room number? I don't remember. Let's call the other one. 1798. This is the one that was by the crystal ball that said if I'm not here, call me. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. Oh my god, is Lorenzo my brother? I knew about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. Southwest is what that meant, right? I know the path you'll walk in the cave. First you'll go east. You'll then turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward. Fuck you, dude. Okay. You're gonna start off by going east. And then if you turn 90 degrees to your left and go... No, east is this way. It's gonna be backwards for you guys, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going east. And then I turn 90 degrees to my left and go forward. That's gonna be north. Then you'll go in the opposite direction of your first direction. So now that would be west. You will then go in the same direction as before, west again. Then you'll go in the same direction as your first direction, east. Why? Then you'll go south. What's the point of going west than east? Lastly, you'll go in the same direction as your third direction, west. Now I know what you will see there. Do you? Do not share foresight. I don't know what I'm gonna see there. I knew you would not know yet. Call me when you know. Shit, what was the other guy's phone number? I didn't write it down. Tell him about the dead person. Yeah, what number? 1963. Him. I would assume that this is this Nero guy. $1963. Left hand, since people defined it from when looking towards the rising sun. Ooh, that's interesting. Hello, Bella. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Always. There's a dead person in your backyard. So it had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps? Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. But this guy just talks in, like, poems. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, Signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Do you have anything else in your mind? Think about where she would have fallen from. Okay. Let's save. Okay, so we have some information to get some doors unlocked. I also need to look up 2 shortcuts. Let's do shortcut books because it's like right here. It's not that way. This way? Yeah. Whoops. Volume 1. Okay, so we need number 3. Chat, what do you guys think? I don't think they expect me to know Swedish. So it's gotta be something else. The number of dots above the letters in each word. So like KIS has 1 dot at the top. The second word has 2 above A, 1 above the I, 2 above the O, 2 above the A, and 1 above the I. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is puzzle 3. And then 1. That's it. It's just 4 and then 1. And we also need puzzle number 6. Which I'm assuming is this. What number is hidden behind the question mark? 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 64? Also, why is this a question mark, though? And why doesn't it just say 6? Oh, wait, which number is hidden behind the question mark? It's 6. Not behind the black part. God, it's a 6. Behind the question mark. It's just 6. Trick question. That was a good one. What was the title of this book again? Yeah. Wait, okay, so Nero is this guy that wrote all these books, so, or that made all the movies, so that makes sense. Okay. What now? We can go put these shortcuts in. Oh, I have items. Oh, I didn't want to go down here. Wait, do I need to use the bathroom? No, I haven't been drinking anything. Save every time I see one of these. Oh, she probably fell out of the room over here. That would make sense. Oh god, my eyes turned red again. It's locked. Where did she fall from? We know where she fell from now. Okay. Why are my glasses doing that? Stop. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't jump scare me. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. Terrible. Thank you for the bits. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying, his eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found. Only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? I mean, yeah, I've seen this. Whoa! Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man in the maze, guardian of past scripts. Somebody in an owl mask, listen! What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You've wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return. Whoa. Find the center of the maze. My stress is a little high. Dude, this is gonna be so hard to keep track of. I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone. Do we think I'm starting at the top there? Let me put a screenshot on stream. That might be a good idea. Okay, screenshots never give me pop-ups when I'm streaming, which is lame. Image. Okay. Browse. Where do the screenshots go? What do you mean no matches for my Look at this screenshot. Peekaboo. 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 Let's just like throw this in the bottom down here. Damn, I want you guys to like be able to see it, but we'll cover up chat for a little bit. That's where I'm going. While taking a picture, it reads it as a code and starts doing stuff. Will it register as a QR code? No, it doesn't pick it up as a QR code. Okay, I'm assuming I'm starting at the top up there. You can't do anything? Okay. Oh, I forgot about the red arrow on this map also. Oh. This is not what I was expecting. Take the slab. Obtained a maze slab. Okay. Wait, somebody wanted... Somebody wanted maze slabs somewhere, right? Ah. This isn't ideal. This is possible. I won't be able to do anything here, but... Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the picture. Okay, so this looks like the top middle in the picture below my camera. And the red diamond is where the slab is. Okay. That's my goal here. Yeah, like what if I pick this up? Oh, I'm trying to get to the center. That makes sense. So if I can take these, and it's 9 puzzle pieces, right? So if I rearrange them so that I can get to the center. Oh, wow. I need something physical to interact with. This is gonna be tough. Is there a pathway there now, or do I need to make one? There's a pathway there now. I don't have a cursor. But if I start at the top, and I go to the one on the left wall, and then I go to the bottom left, and then bottom left again, and then bottom right. It's gonna take a long time. But you can get to the center right now. I'm not gonna take any slabs. Oh shit. Oh, it said talk to her whenever. To go back. I wanted to take... My phone keeps going to sleep. I wanted to take this path. Oh, there's treasure though. Hold on, hold on. We gotta get the treasure. Oh, it's a whole buckaroo. One for 79,695. Going this way. So now I'm there. And then I go this way. So now I'm there. There's a hole over there. What the heck? Let's get to the center and then, like, just do these things later. I don't know. Then I am sticking to the bottom, it looks like. Oh, I need a code. Oh, shit. Okay, so I probably should, like, go down these stairs and stuff then. Oh, and there's another maze underground. Oh, God. I don't want my phone to go to sleep, please. Stay open. It seemed a little too easy to get to the center. Oh, that might be where the hole was. Like, the first time I fought the Archbishop in the cathedral, and I was like, wait, that phase 1 was really easy. I'm in the east block. Ching. I don't recognize these. Unlock the maze center gate. Okay. Maze. I'm gonna write a different color. I'm gonna do red notes for the maze. Fuck, I'm writing on the shortcuts page again. So unorganized. Goes like that, and then like this, and then like this. Like, let's try going down like more staircases and stuff like that. I went down that one already. Is this a dead end? Yeah, okay. Backtrack. Dude, I'm gonna have to pick up pieces and put them back down, aren't I? Okay, let's try to get to that treasure. I'm not even looking at the map anymore. Oh, that would come in from the center. Oh, that's tough. He's stuck on the walls. The corners. It's just $1. It's weird how close I was. Huh. So is there only one path underground, and right now it's in the bottom right? Whoops. I think there was only one. Yeah, there was a big hole in one room, but then I lifted the treasure chest and that gave me something else. So let's try taking this. Of course. It's changing my camera. Oh wait, that's where I wanted to go. That's okay, okay. Shit, I wanted to switch it with that though. Fuck. Oh wait, this is when looking at the map would be helpful, so I can still see what's happening. It changes my camera, or my movement controls, though. Obtained a maze slab. How do I decide which one I put back down? I can't tell the difference. Put the slab back? Okay, so I can't rearrange them then. That's interesting. What if I go underground now that I'm holding the slab? Can I do something with slabs down here? Huh. Darn, I was hoping I could rearrange them. I don't have an idea then. Maybe I put this back and talk to the lady and come back another time? Interesting. I must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Uh-oh. Yeah, this painting is empty now. Start the music. What's in square 3? Did I not go up there? It was a big swirly with a maze thing in the middle. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, there's like a nursery. Reach for the toy blocks. Oh, I need those. It's okay, we can pick them up. Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. Oh. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, it's got a different letter on each side. Okay. Dude, I just stole $1 from the baby. They had $1 in the nursery and I just took it. What the? Okay, we gotta go outside. What's a baby gonna do with $1? Dude. I don't know. Maybe she was saving up to buy something. She wanted a new phone. She was saving up to buy a phone. What was that? We're gonna save as often as possible, dog. Her first phone, because she's just a baby. 6 was 6. Imagine this was the first door I found and I just typed in a 6 and it worked. Oh my gosh. It's getting blurry. That guy keeps appearing in my vision. Oh, what the heck? It's just a shortcut to other shortcuts that I don't have open. Oh, American dollar. Like how they specify American dollars. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Gun, right? Listen. As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Okay, so he's gonna ask me about this room. I was like, I haven't seen this yet. Okay, they drew a house with a door and a window and a chimney. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 white pieces and 3 black, but one of the black ones is knocked over. I think white won. I think that's the Black King that fell over. So I think white won. There's blocks, but it says welcome. Initiating, please stand by. The guy's happy. My phone's dying. The guy's cheering. That might be Nero. It's the blonde guy. Chat, you gotta remember too, if I die, it's on you. Thanks. Do I have to remember the lights? Probably not. It says welcome, and then initiating, please stand by. White had 5 pieces, black had 3, white 1. There's 1 block on the table and 3 on the floor. They were drawing a house with a door, a window, and a chimney. I would say this was the white side that was drawing it, but he could have moved his king all the way to the other side. I don't know. How did he not move the pawns? I don't play chess, but like, how did he just not move one of them? Heard, boss. Remember what? All. Remember everything. There's a white coffee cup. Can I take this so I can get espresso? A white coffee cup over there, a black coffee cup on the table. 2 chairs. A lamp. There's also a block and a hat in the doorway. Okay, I thought I was supposed to go that way. Where do I go? Oh. Ah! Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. What word was displayed on the round computer screen? Welcome. This matches our information. Okay, there's the script pages that the guy said he needed. I could do a marker. Why do only moderators do markers? Internal hotel. Interior hotel. The basement, day. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. I told the movers they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3 humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be light. The man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in here, but you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina. Or anyone else, for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, Signorina, I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. Man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. You were inspired? Something else. I created and was in turn created. I see. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I'm glad you're a part of it. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go out and the OCU3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger. A man wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then, ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. Obtained a script page. Okay. Dude, that maze guy was scary. More reason to just save as often as possible. So if I got that wrong, I'd die and go back to the last save point. That's crazy. Some of the blocks fell outside. I don't know what these wires are for yet either. Oh, are you kidding me? One of them went in the sewer. For sure, right? I even tried to interact with that last time I was here. Oh, I wonder if these doors would just open whenever I, put the blocks in the paintings. Oh wait, I got 4 blocks. But it looked like a 5 in the tower that I knocked over, right? Huh. Let's go jump in the hole and put these blocks in. Oh wait, while I'm out here, let's do this east, north, west, west, east, south, west. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. east, north, west, west, then back east for some reason, south, and then west. At this point, you will see cave paintings. Oh my god. Should I try to draw this? It's just a little guy. Okay. Let's go call our brother back and tell him about that then. Whoa. We also have more locked doors we could be opening. Because we got all the years off the movies. G&G and Random Gamer. Oh my gosh, I have so many things to be doing. Oh. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like. What if I, like, put north in the top left and east in the left? What would Z and A be, though? Truth recovered 25%. Oh, nice. Was it a book or a document? We had one about how to say north, south, east, west in other languages. Was it a book? Okay, is one of these a Z? I thought I was onto something. It was a Z and an A, right? I do not know. Good idea, though. Maybe it's not a Z. Maybe it's something else. Or maybe this thing will change or something. Yeah, it looks like a Z. I'm going to the phone. That's what I'm doing. Also saving every single time I see a computer. We're at the 3-hour mark. 1798. I knew you would call. What do you mean the cave painting on the left? I didn't know I could, like, turn in there. It looked like a human, though, I guess. I didn't know there was options. What the heck? I only saw one. I gotta go figure out how to turn. All right. I'm just fast traveling. We're gonna load that file. Weird. Could I have clicked on it again and then moved around? Horse. Like an ox. Ox, human, horse. The camera and the angles in there are whack. What do you think makes that maze face guy show up? One 1798. No, that's not what you'll see, sister. How do you know? I knew you'd call. On the left. Shit, is it a mirror image? I'll try both ways. The middle's for sure human either way. And then a horse. They did say something about a mirror at some point. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future. That's something you need is in your bag. Obtained magic show ticket. Ooh, let's go put that in. I foresee that I'll see you at the show, sister. Let's go! The worst thing ever is losing save data and having to do something again. Meet someone at the show. Dude, he's been calling me sister. We can just infer who he is. Dog. I wish I would have looked at his collar before. You're blocking the way. Okay. Looks like I could do something there. Okay. I need caffeine so we can run. Oh wait, I can go this way. We opened this shortcut. Was that shorter? There's a red arrow on the map, like right here. I don't know what that means yet. Okay, let's put the ticket. Oh wait, let's first investigate the ticket. Inspect. Appeared through a magic trick after a telephone call with a fortune teller. On it, Lorenzo the Great's magic show is printed in swirly letters. It's newly printed. Lorenzo the Great is a moniker believed to have been used not by a single illusionist, but rather a group of people, including escape artists and fortune tellers. Its first documented use is in an advertising poster for a traveling magician from the mid-1800s, but the use of the name is probably much older. The name has been referenced in a series of German silent movies of the Expressionist era, as well as the lost media phenomenon The Third Eye. The Third Eye. We know about that one. It's locked. There's a letter slot. Ticket. Ticket. We got a ticket to the magic show. Magician. Oh, my glasses are blinking. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. It's gonna be like, the gun show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. What the fuck? You just told me to bring a ticket. I don't have a rose. The magician wants a red rose. My glasses are blinking. Is the maze guy gonna show up again? Uh-oh. Let's get to the gatehouse and save. Like, as soon as possible. Oh, the dog scared me. Them some loud footsteps. We're saving like every 2 minutes. That's so funny. Okay. Let's look at this again. Okay. Now what? Let's go put the blocks in... Oh, what was over here? The blocks and the paintings in that, church thing. Oh, this is just a shortcut, right? My controller vibrated. I think if I just walk straight back here, it's back here, right? This way? Nice. I don't remember their names. But I have to, like, part of the S is already there, right? This one needs an M. What about a W upside down? Oh, I hate puzzles like that. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Wait, I put it right side up. Hold on. I set an upside down W. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, so I need to get an M for that. This one needs like a C or an L. It needs to end up being an S. I think an L would work. Oh, I don't have that. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. What about a C? No, visually I think I need a L. M-U-L-L. What was this one? Oh, vellum. But it's backwards. Why? Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Oh, that kind of looks like a backwards B. What the heck? What if it's not backwards? What if I just put it forwards? Also, I can't really get it backwards. I just get it upside down, right? Dude, I don't know any of these, apparently. What's this one? This needs to be an E. That for sure looks like a sideways, M. Or the W one. Like that. Oh my god, we did one right. Let's go. Alright. Backwards B. The font is interesting. What if I put this one forwards? No. GG. If I can narrow it down, that'd be helpful. Yeah, I think this needs to end up looking like an S. Maybe. I think I need an L though, and I think I'm supposed to infer that one of them fell down in the sewer. Do any of these look right? No. And then this one was an M. But not this M. What else could it be? An E rotated this way. Oh yeah, it's gotta be blocky. Like that. Okay, okay. I don't think any of these are it. I have 2 blocks and 2 paintings, man. Like, maybe this one? That's a stretch. This one looks like a face. Let's go look at this other one again. How can I get it backwards? I tried this, right? Lowercase. There you go. There you go. Now I also need to put a block up front, so it's possible that this one is going to be one that fell in the sewer, and that this block goes up front. It's an S, right? That's what I'm trying to make. That's the closest idea I have, so... How can I go down and get something that fell in the sewer? Yeah, it is an S at the end. Okay. I also... Oh, wait, it's a Y! Oh my god, Random Gamer literally pointed out that this was Y-shaped. This one's gotta be the Y. Holy. Yeah. Okay, we got another key. Nice. Okay, so I need to find that other block then. Dang. Shortcut 3 is 41. Let's go. Okay, so we got... Oh. We were wrong about 41. Uh-oh. We need to go look at that again then. That's not ideal. It's not 41. Wait, the ellipsis at the end, is it adding 3 more dots? Is it 4, 4? But the exclamation points and periods and question marks, they do count. They do count. It's gotta be 44. I never counted all the way to the 4th number. It is 44. Okay. That's funny. Whoops. My footsteps are so loud. Slap in the floor. There you go. That's funny. $1. Dude, that's crazy. I keep getting shortcuts that just lead into the other side of shortcuts, man. Okay, let's go open some padlocked doors. Not padlocked, like the... What's that kind of lock called? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. These thingies. Oh, there isn't one there. Just kidding. Oh, there's a little spiral staircase going upstairs. Did we go here? Oh my gosh, a new place. Oh shit, wait, I didn't go here yet. Numbered books. Whoa. 1880 through 1889. 1890 through 1899. 1800. One of the... There's red footprints in front of that one. 1810s. 1820s. Interesting. Which one's missing? Was there one missing here? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I can't get to the other side over there? What was the book I found about moon phases? Lunar Phases of 1847. Oh shit, those are the 20s. I don't have access to the 40s. Let's just look at a random one. It's stuck in the shelf. Oh. Wait, should I try every single one? There's no way. Let's go to the painted shelf and click on a bunch of them. I can't click too quickly. It's gonna be the last one. But an American dollar is hidden on top of the book. No? Okay. Weird. No clue what to do up here then. Oops. The west door. I have dead woman's key. I have an E-shaped key. I have a crucifix key. This might be east. Room 2014. So I found something telling me what each of these are, but not numbers to go with them. Whoops. I don't think. It had dates for like what dates Aries, Aquarius, etc., etc. are. I think I did everything in here. The other locked door is upstairs. Okay, let's do this one. Film poster for the etymologist's dream, but it's backwards. 1954, so 4591. Nice. And then a letter. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock, a theater, the Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. Okay, so it's 8:08. So 2008. The Crimson Beast skulks these hallways now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to the performance. Something will happen. There's violence in the air. Dude, what if this goes off of real time? And like something's actually gonna happen in like real life tonight. Oh shit. 1847. Minutes and hours or years? Oh, not real time. Maybe I make this say 6:47 as if it was a clock. Don't mess up, I have to go around again. Yeah, okay. Let's go downstairs to the front. Oh, we should go knock on the guy's door now that he's in there also. Computer disk 4. Damn, we're 1 and 2. Gas station. This morning at 9:29. It did say I had to stop for gas. I didn't have enough gas for the whole trip. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. I have no reason to enter. Okay. I should fill her up. I should do it. I should pay. Nah, just leave. I found an American dollar. Somebody must have put it there for some reason. I can't read from this distance. Mood. She's all filled up. Various regional maps, they look cheap but are very expensive. No one's forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Why did I say that? Oh my god. Yes, you did. Oh my god. Other than the maps, it seems likely they have reasonable prices. It details the opening hours, but shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel, though. That'll be 2D mark. Cashier had to be some coins. Okay. Obscenities and poetry. Yeah. Seems to have been empty quite recently. A doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Dude! Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. Bingo! Sunny June mentioned. There's something written in red on the mirror. Call me, sister. Uh-oh. Sister! Eight 7603. Gas station mirror. I don't need to wash my hands. Girl, you've touched everything in this gross gas station bathroom. Yes, you do. I don't work here. Oh, fuck you. Pick up the paper. A bit too sandpapery for my liking. What kind of sound was that? Wait, so we're just not using toilet paper? Okay. Now can we wash our hands? My hands are clean. Okay. Now let's leave the bathroom. Can we make a phone call using the coins we got? Sign declaring that this phone only accepts a D mark. Okay. I can't call until I entered some coins. Okay. Eight. 7 6 Dirty hands, Diana, spreading all the diseases, right? Gross. 0, 3. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Every time I read sister, ... I think of Estrus saying it in Blasphemous. Sister, I know you hear me. In the future, I am made of paper. I'm chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune O. Okay. So, from the brother calls. Let's put that right here. Brother discs. Let's call him. 3 was an I. And 4 is an O. He hung up. I recognize that voice. Was that him? Hopefully I did everything there. Now what? Let's go find some other doors I haven't opened yet. Like this one. This is what it was. Housemeister GmbH. Noctily 61. Seven 1569. One 5 6 9. Did I do it wrong? Seven 5 1 5 6 9. How do I call an outside number? We need an external line. What, did the security room outside have an external phone? Can I go back into the... Can I call him at the gas station phone? Honestly, might try that. I don't know if this will work. Okay, so I have to get gas. Then we pay. Whoops. Seven. Who should I call? 7 5 1 5 6 9. That didn't work. That was a good idea, Kathy. That was a good idea. You tried. Well, I'm gonna write this guy's number down. Elevator repair. 7. Oh my god, I've been typing it wrong. I'm a dumb. 711569. That'll do it. 711569. 7 1 1 5 6 9. There you go. It's easy if you do it right. How may I help you? What do you mean broken? Of course it is. They're tearing it all down. Are you calling from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? That was really helpful. Thank you. There's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna save, pause, and then continue playing. Hopefully I don't freaking die. BRB. Ooh, perfect timing. I had some crackers and hummus during the ad break. Delicious. Hydrating even without chat telling me to. Let's go. Alright, what now? I think there's like 2 more. Signorina, it's me. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There was a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Please, Signorina, forget about the Hausmeister. Okay. This is a trap. I should not go get on this elevator. I don't think that did anything. Let's go to the basement. Damn, the whole building shook with that. That's scary. OCU3 KLB Electronics. OCU3 is the computer from that memory they quizzed me about. Whoa, I'm somewhere new. Chat, do you guys like cottage cheese? There's just another poster for the same thing. Yeah, I had some before stream, but it was pretty good. I was thinking about it again. Tomatoes and green onions. Pepper. Holy fucking shit, I found the computer. I think I've not tried it. We have some. (1847 to 1963), and then also 2014. That's funny. BIOS version 9 CPU is an SG Vector Processor 7. Sheesh! Boot instructions. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence followed by enter. These are off the posters, right? What might this be? These kind of look like the off the drawing board, the modular rooms. Maybe. No, I don't think any of these actually match. And then this would be the memory sequence. Okay. I don't understand what that means. Okay, but I think we know the username. Login failed. Verity sequence cannot be initiated. That's fine. Finally, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. What? Man. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds the final truth for us. What was this? What language was this game originally made in? Is the stuff he's saying like, regularly used sayings and it's just translated to English, so that's why it sounds kind of very literal? Or is he meant to just be like actually talking like that? The pan that sold the egg? We must find out everything required to operate it. It specifies American dollars. This is your most important task here. But this is Italian, right? That he's saying? Sweden devs. Oh, it's Annapurna, right? Annapurna? Perna? P-U-R-N-A, or is there R-I-N-A? I don't remember now. Oh shit. Now I have to, there's no... I want to just back out. Publisher, not devs. Oh. Alright, we will figure that out another time, maybe. We'll save since we had that conversation. Something in Mix It Up bot keeps disconnecting. Mix It Up services. Oh yeah. They were doing the breaking update tonight. It says the 27th, which is tomorrow for me, but gambling might stop working here soon. I think it only affects the like WebSocket stuff, which I'm not using because I was only using that for fishing. I do use Stream Elements. Only for donations. The third eye hears all. The third eye hears all, question mark? Okay, shortcut number 12. We need to go look for that one. Don't worry, they tweeted they're not shutting down, though. Third floor elevator. Let's go look at puzzle 12. Aren't they going away? No, they tweeted don't worry, they're not shutting down. They had a big investor or something. Oh, a door that says 1973. That's new, right? East balcony door. What? I was hoping I could use the key that says E on it. The disconnect sound is happening for Mix It Up services. Should I just like close it and say Robot Kathy's not gonna work for a moment and do the forced update? It's gonna keep beeping in my ears. No gambling momentarily. Why would it stop working in the middle of this? That's crazy. Update. Yes. Gasp. Scramble. Waiting for Mix It Up to close. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep playing the game. Well, I don't know, the notes take up so much space. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. Oh, let's just do like 2? 4? Oh, wait, I should probably do some zeros. Watch it come back and I have 0 gambles. That'd be really funny. 2 0 4 0 2 0 2 2 0 2 3 6 9.
I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes.
Sorry, I'm alt-tabbing to turn it up more. Increments of 2.
I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go, before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser
That was cool as heck. Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. Leave me alone, sir. Ew, he was sitting there listening? A freaking creep. Whoa! The Mix It Up launcher looks different now. No ads, no investors, no board of directors, just amazing Patreon members. And then it like lists a random Patreon member maybe making free software possible. Sick. Login. Come on, Robot Kathy, come back. Robot Kathy, come back. Uh-oh, it's logging in still. My computer's frozen. Wah, 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 wah. That worked. Mix It Up services, it's still disconnecting. I don't know. Maybe they're also doing updates on their end or something. Who knows? Okay. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. I need that! Obtained a red rose. That was for the magician guy, right? Lorenzo? It might be my brother, who knows? Maybe he's just saying sister. In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. It's time to return to the project. Well done, Signorina. E. Now I can use the E key for sure, right? But use the computer. Computer. There's a scent of coffee wafting through the door. Okay. Unlock the coffee-scented door. We also need shortcut number 7. That one's by the 2nd floor elevator. Oh my god, a 1962 door. I have a crucifix key. A crank. The dead woman's key was for the door we opened. Five Roman numerals. Roman numeral with 5 letters. Wouldn't it be Roman numeral with 5 numerals? Laser Eye Art and Entertainment System. Dude, it's a Super Nintendo. Or it's Super Nintendo controllers. Input directional code to activate development console. I can't do up, up, down, down, left, right, start, select because there's no start, select. Magazine is mostly full of advertisements. Call 044886. We probably want to call that, right? Okay, my phone number page is my old shortcut page. 044886 is the video game page. For an express order, which we already have, but maybe they'll tell me the dev number. $600. That's why I gotta save my money. Year walk returns power walk. $30. Do I have $30? Can I buy that game? Oh my god, wait, I can buy games. Oh. I have the bite-size system. SPLT2, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I feel like I need that. And then also Device 7, which is a top seller. Huh. Left. Up. Down. Up. Left. Right. Down. Right. Mic is popping at certain points. Does it sound like the robot-y? Like when I unplug it and plug it back in, it fixes itself? See if that fixes it. Up, down, left, right, BA start. I tried that, but I only have one button. Oh, and I also need shortcut 8. So we have to do puzzles 12, 7, and 8. And then also call this number. Left, up, left, right, down, right. It has happened a few times with this new mic. Yeah, at the beginning of stream, it wasn't doing it. But yesterday's stream, it was really bad. To run prototype software. The controller isn't plugged in. Oh my god, it's... Oh, you have to rotate and then go forward. I see. Memory of East this way. Oh my god, I'm in the maze again. You were supposed to remember some owls here. You got an American dollar. I have 30 bucks. I could order some games. No. Get me out of here. I don't know, I'm just finding money. Oh my gosh, it is literally so hard to walk. Wait, this is the start, isn't it? That's just a tree. Ruby quartz glasses. Oh my god, where am I going? Actually, his eyes are just portals to the punch dimension. What is this? This is a stone. Okay, let's try going this way. Memory of the lonely grave up ahead. In memory of our thoughtful leader. So, in loving memory of a perseverant artist. Here rests the memory of a patient soul. A graceful spirit. A modest being. Oh, how did I end up here? Oh, that's not what I wanted. got an American dollar. Our quiet son. A tolerant man. I think the quiet son part was sarcastic. What's that about? Okay, weird. I think I win everywhere. Oh my god. Supposed to remember some owls here. Okay. Turn off development hardware. Dang, I thought that would just like, I don't know. Dude, the graphics look like beautiful now. Did anything in there give me an answer to this? Do-do-do-do-do. Dude, I'm used to those controls now. It's gonna mess me up. And what was this one? Yeah. Don't know that one. Oh, another computer. Why not? We haven't seen that guy in a while, but I'm still nervous. Diamond store. I don't know, can I use the ace of... Oh. Diamond store, okay. Unlock the diamond store. Holy shit, we have so much to do. Let's go back to the first floor. Do 1950 plus 1952. 2093 30 sorry 3902. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. 1847 plus 49. Okay, 1847 plus 49. 1896. Whoops. What the hell? The difference between 2,000 and them and subtract it from 4,000? That would work. How do I get 1896 on this? Oh, I think I see. Hold on. 1. Open the safe with strange buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8 next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this one 9? And then I need a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was my math wrong? $47 plus 49. 1896. They're talking about vanishing though. Maybe it's subtraction. Like 1798. Classic. Obtained a computer disk. Uh-oh, it flashed when I walked out of there. Uh-oh. This one's number 1. Apartment in the city. Yesterday. 9:48 a.m. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I like this lamp. It's a letter from him. As discussed, I'm expecting a revival at Hotel Let's Jar. What was it? Yar, right? On January 7th next year. Project is my magnum opus. Okay, we read this before. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. A perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths, but my mother always insisted that all tables should have them. There are more books in there. It's empty, I should put something there. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out but don't want to have on display. There's an American dollar hidden between the manuals. I look into the crystal ball. It says something. Terrible will happen. In my immediate future. Just kidding, it's just a novelty item, but I like it. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. Okay. Prototype box for my Verschlossen Ironrungen exhibition. Half-Life, if you're watching the VODs, I'm so sorry. There are board games, a deck of cards, and things like that in there. The right door is locked and I've lost the key. There are a few cocktail glasses in there. Contains important papers. Vases and bottles. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. TV isn't on. It doesn't switch on. It's unplugged, idiot. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. Size chest knight is his blueprints. Oh! There's a quiz show. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Seems to be a film about sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Halland, is popular here. Looks like a film is about to start. The etymologist's dream. There's a magic show. It's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future I'm made of paper. From my hat there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. I don't remember if this was first or second disc. Enjoy dinner time. It's a film about the First World War. Abstract piece. Drawing made my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Whoa. Postcard depicting a hotel. Let's this yar. Why do I have that on the wall? A frame design of a logo type I made for my favorite cafe. Frame ticket from a movie I once saw. Drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half his face is outside the frame. Empty frame. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. I did watch some TV. That was disc 1. One is R. All right. Let's get some shortcut stuff. Okay, number puzzles. We need 12. Which numbers should go in the bottom shape? Whoa. Damn, that's empty. So there's number of sides, there's solid black triangles, there's also dots outside. Holy shit. Does chat have any ideas? This is crazy. I was thinking in the first one, the solid black triangles at the top and bottom would be how they removed the top and bottom line of the second shape, the second figure. Okay, yeah, to get from, we'll call it EH to 8, whatever that is, it just shifted the line from the H over. Okay. Yeah, maybe not having enough information for this yet. But then if you shift... Yeah, maybe the shapes aren't important. It's just like the pattern of the number. However, the shapes are, I think I see. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? is it the top half of the first shape and the bottom half of the second shape? So it's gonna look like... a 6, 4? I think it's gonna be 6, 4, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, now we need 7 and 8. Let's do 8. What is x plus y? What? Is that an 80-degree angle and a 50-degree angle? $90? Or no, it'd be 180. No. 90. 25 plus 55 is 80, and that could be an 80-degree angle. And then 10 plus 40 is 50, and that could be a 50-degree angle. If the whole thing is only 180 and not 360. Looks like a clock again. Yeah, 25 and 55, and then 10 and 40. So this would be, just do smaller number first. Oh, I guess it'd be 0 and 30, so it'd just be 30. They keep doing clocks. And then 7. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint. Okay, someone. Octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. The door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270. The door to the east is marked... I was just ahead of the game. I was just a little ahead here. So the door directly to the east would be marked 90. This one's degrees. Alright, now where do I enter all of these? Oh shit, I don't know what to do up here yet. I haven't been down here in a while, actually. Any hidden costs? Oh, I also have no idea what to put on these yet. I still didn't figure out how to get the other freaking block for this either. I thought for sure by going in the sewer I'd find it. Or like by going in the basement I'd find the sewer connection. But no. Oh, I haven't been in here in a minute. Hmm. I just do alphabetical order? Can you spell a word with this? Catherine, Kathleen, and Chatty Nation. Chatty Nation. You can spell 1, you can spell 0. Hmm. I don't know. Get to see the house hippos again this weekend? Nice. Oh, a sledgehammer. Oh, I thought I could take the sledgehammer. I just got so excited. Your Liza P level is 42. $67. Classic. Where the fuck do I go? Let's knock on his door. Yes? Did you find the pages? Slide them under the door. Oh shit, I do have one, actually. Should I give it to him? What if the maze guy isn't coming back because I still have this on me? I just need 3 numbers for this. I'm at the swamp after eavesdropping on Aladoro. Ooh. That fight's hard. It's broken! What was up here again? Dude, I'm missing one of the doors with the movie posters. Oh shit, it's this one. Automobile, 1959, but upside down. It's like flipped. Like this way. So it'd be 6261. No. 6561. Got it. I arrived at Blink yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baron and herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She's an artist, born on these very grounds. I've yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected, for how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? Is it subtracting or adding 40? 1807 or 1887? Whoa. Less numbers to type on that one. Or less buttons to press. Alright. This better be number 2. I keep trying to press the button to sprint and it just opens my menu. But we could go give the rose to Lorenzo. City. Yesterday at 11:26 a.m. I need to get to my car. I parked it at Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Schussenplatz, Zauberplatz, Geisterplatz, Mondplatz, Wurstplatz. All the way up there. I made it, right? There's my car. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. Looks like somebody wrote something on the window. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I made a paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune L. An L. Stare into a crystal sphere for this one. That might be important. The first one was the tears. I don't remember the others. Oh boy. Puppy. getting sleepy. What the heck? I didn't need to go that way. A rose. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Not this again. Wait, that's what they described. He covered his eyes and held up 3 fingers. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. No, thank you. Shame, sister. Return when your heart longs for magic. Welcome to Shideso. For measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. Can I grab the dollars out of the air? Ha. This theater's a tragic lie. A parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. Alright, I'll go. I'm very tired. It's likely contagious. I'm also using my brain for puzzles. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? Not yet. Bring cards to the magic show. I do have 2, though. Ah! We'll go this way. I don't have that many dollars. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. They killed me. You've traveled far to get here. Come closer, I'll tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Memory recovered. Dude, I'm gonna be broke. Oh my gosh. Journey's been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer, I'll tell you the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. I have to read so fast for these. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. Is there a certain order I should have done these in and maybe messed up? Curse the run. Uh-oh. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them, but with the vision came great misfortune. What about Kathy's horns kind of match the color scheme going on right now, though? The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there's nothing left to see?" Oh fuck, why do we keep losing eyes, dude? She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the Third Eye was once again prepared to trade hands. I can only afford one more of these. What does this guy say? That's probably how I leave, right? I need more dollars. You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer, I'll tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the tragic story we call the Quest of Man. The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds, he found the Third Eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Text on this one moves slower. Filled by the spirit of the Third Eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. A whole universe. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. What did the other guy say? Movies don't, or cinema doesn't need viewers or something? In a feeble protest against mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Why does this keep happening? Can I scroll faster? Now I'm impatient. The Third Eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. Everybody that finds the Third Eye cuts out their eyes. But then they see cool magic stuff. Alright, let's give the cards to the guy on the stage. Are these magical cards? The card of love. Use it wisely, sister. Holy shit, I got a key! The Ace of Hearts turned into a heart-shaped key. Dude, I almost held on to those, thinking I didn't want to lose track of which ones I had and didn't have. The card of death. Use it wisely, sister. Ace of Spades turned into a spades-shaped key. Let's go. I have no idea where to use those, but I have them. What if I find dollars in the seats? No, okay. So I need 4 more dollars, then I need to come back and do that other story. Thanks. I don't like the security camera being on me. This game is very trippy, dude. Oh! I just got an achievement. Awarded for showing something. That's the first achievement I've gotten, and it's because I pet the dog so many times. That's so funny. No, are you kidding me? I just saved, but still. Alright, let's go. This is number 2. I wonder what makes that happen. Is it story progression or is it time? We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. Is that me? Holy shit, is that me? That might be me. Why don't you just shoot those bozos? I don't have a gun. Okay, this guy's got a glass of red wine in his right hand. He's got 2 knives on the right, 2 forks on the left. 2 forks on the left, but only 1 knife on the right. There's a red rose. She's got a glass of wine. The bottle's in front of the guy. Oh, the dog is over here. Okay. 5 candles. The shortest one is closest to the guy. Her knife is on the floor. Why is she covering? Oh, she's covering her eyes and holding up 3 fingers. She's doing the thing. They both have a cup of water. Hers is where the knife should be. His is where, like, next to the bottle of wine. Okay, what? She's got 2 forks on the left and 1 knife on the right, but 1 knife is under her chair. She's covering her eyes with her right hand and holding up her left hand 3 fingers. She's got earrings that are diamonds with a circle in the middle, and she looks like me, but I don't have those earrings. The guy is holding a red glass of wine in his right hand and petting the dog with his left hand. There's 5 candles in the center of the table, but the one closest to the guy is the shortest. I made the same freaking misspeak typo twice. He has 2 forks on the left and 2 knives on the right. The tablecloth is white. What else do I need to know? There's a red rose on the table closest to her. Her water glass is on the right. His is right in the center. I think I'm done. I don't know. No, it's under the table. You can see it. Or under her chair. I remember it all. Very well. What was under the woman's chair? So easy. So easy. That matches our information. Too easy. Dining hall night. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. Now, the maze I'm designing, I have very little information. Yes, the maze is in a sense metaphorical. In what way? I think that is not something that should be put into words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. But what is it for? The maze is for getting lost, Signorina. I could use some technical specifications. The OCU-3 is... Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. They raise their glasses and drink. The woman glances at her host. You said that we were alone, but I saw... Yes, Rudy. Rudy is the dog. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. No, I saw a man, a magician. The man stops petting Rudy. Signorina, this is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. He made this gesture. Woman covers her eyes with the right hand, raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of the Cine Terzo studios. Art can be very dangerous. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. But you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here, yet. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I? Obtained a script page. Alright, I should go give the dude the script pages. Let's save again since I just did that. Okay. Besides giving this guy script pages, what do I have to do now? I have a heart key and a spade key. I don't know what to do with those. Yes. Do you have my script? Under the door, slide it in. 1. Thank you, Signorina. Is that all? And 2. Perfect. Oh, I got coins from these, but I only have 3. I have a crucifix key. This might be a good stopping point. I'm at a point where I don't know what to do next. I'm getting sleepy. Oh god, I keep looking down and seeing the maze picture on my phone, and that's gonna be tough. That's going to be tough. Holy crap, this is a really good game so far. This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. I will definitely be continuing this tomorrow, methinks. GG! GG! This is cool. This is cool. Save right here. What happens when I quit the game? Oh, plus my headphones are dying. Quit playing, confirm. Ooh, you could do new game. Alright, this was a good choice. This is a good game. Good game, good game, good game. Alright. Playing this again tomorrow, same time, same place, of course. We need lots of coffee before stream tomorrow. Holy. Hopefully nothing mixes or nothing breaks with Robot Kathy overnight when they push this new update out. GNGN stream. See you tomorrow. Bye.